trust what's inside now. I have to go with the vibe now. Daily I've been fighting for my life now. And it's crunch time, so I gotta pick a side now. Ride or die now. Oh, what am I thinking? Nobody can see me. I'm fighting these demons. It seems like nobody can hear me. What to do, what to say now. How to feel, gotta choose now. What I say, how does it sound? Things are out of control now. This is a part of life. The problems you have to face them. What you go through in life, you can run, you can hide, you got to face it. You gotta face it.
Yeah. Left. Habits apparently all stick. Mine went to sit on me like bricks. I push and I pull, but they don't shift. I remember titans in my life, I took hits. Now I'm sitting out of the game, I got pain. Forced to live through this shit all again. Gucci gang, I've been doing everything the same, hoping for a change. Now I feel insane, I'll do anything, sell the wrist and chain. Fuck fame, I stick to my lane just to maintain. I'ma risk it all, tell them haters take aim. Cause I know there's something in me that'll help me change the game. So bang, pouring from my veins more than you can tame. And every bit of shame, I let it be my name. First you see my face, behind it is a brain. So see my mistake, but know they're backed up by these games. All dang.
This is a part of life. The problems you have to face them. What you go through in life, you can run, you can hide, you got to face it.
Hey, what's up guys? How y'all doing today? So today we're gonna be continuing the 1000 week Reich mod in HOI4 here. So we're playing as Manstein's Reich here. So we're playing as Manstein, the general, and we're controlling the Greater German Reich under a new leader. All right. I think we're pretty much gonna do the same thing as the last playthrough. All right. Right, just gonna wait for this to load up. I wonder what it's like to play as Japan in this game. I want to see if they have a focus tree. Alright, I want to look at something real quickly. Alright, man. It's so quiet today, man. Very quiet today. I don't know why it's so quiet today. Yeah. People must be busy with work and school and all that. But it's life. And this game takes forever to load up. I swear to God. Follow for follow. Oh God. Alright, man. So yeah, I think we're gonna invade. We're about to invade Poland here. Alright, it's gonna be a quick sweep for sure. Yeah, just doing the same shit as last time, invading the east, invading the eastern rebels and shit, and all that shit. All right. All right, this was part of the. Yeah, this video was recorded this morning during his latest podcast. So, yeah, I'm watching the recap of his podcast here. Content curator. Very funny, Phil.
It's for a certain group of people. I'm not using the clickbait thumbnails. I'm not using all the tricks to trade. I'm just here to be an honest.
All right, what's next? What's
share
next?
my thoughts with you. As a 15-year YouTuber, I feel like I've got some experience under my belt, and people, you know.
Experience? You're talking about like.
A lot different than other people
Come on, man.
who have vested interest in saying one thing or another. So.
You act like you have a lot of experience in work and shit.
I don't get a paid promotion. I don't have ads running constantly. I make a living because you guys support me via crowdfunding, and I am so appreciative.
I don't rely on crowdfunding and shit. That shit is unsustainable.
In the last 5 to 6 years, I have striven to change and become a positive force on the internet and YouTube in particular, to make content that you can trust in, come here every day and have a safe environment and a fun, chill environment.
Safe environment. Your stream is a dangerous environment.
And to get something positive out of it. Alright? So, thank you for that. If you like this content and you want to see
Okay, we're thinking the economy.
understand the reason that you don't get constant advertisements or shilling or paid product placements is because of the level of support that I receive.
I think we should do changes in the air. We should do changes.
Barking the dog outside. Barker. You heard that?
For some reason, Romania is not on my side here. So I think the only difference
Anyway, that was funny.
between the government and Manstein is that
Okay.
Manstein lets you invade the eastern countries real early.
On YouTube. What does that mean? It basically means if you like the streams, like the videos you're watching because you're having a good time watching them, that helps a ton. Talking with me on the streams, that's engagement. Leaving a comment on a video, that's engagement. A lot of people take it for granted and don't understand. Right now, I'm not kidding you. If 10% of the people who watched my content on YouTube commented on the videos, I would get a ginormous boost in engagement.
Ginormous? No way.
But a lot of people just
Can't be
watch and
ginormous.
watch and then just move on, right? So, if you like the content, please engage with it in any way. You know, I strive to hit 100 likes per stream, thanks to those who like the streams, and we hit that. I try to get some comments on videos. I don't really have a goal set, but it would be great if I could get like 10, 20 comments on every video I put out. I don't. I get like a small handful, all right? These things really do help.
Alright, man, we gotta invade them real soon.
Content and leaving comments on it if you want to help in a way that's very quick and easy to do. And by the way, it's free.
Free? Well,
Now, if you would like to go,
Even if it's free, they're not gonna do it. What's up, El Rip? How you doing?
I would definitely enjoy any kind of support in any way. So let me tell you all the ways.
A bagger, bagging.
Okay? You can do a super chat or a super sticker. Those are ways you contribute through YouTube. You get a nice pop-up message in the chat. I'll give it a shout out. A super thanks. That's a way to do the very same thing but on an on-demand video. You get a highlighted comment. If you do a super
I never get super thanks. I never get super thanks. I mostly get super chats and all that.
A membership or a gifted membership. These are ways that you can essentially join a subscription program to the channel. It's a way to support the channel and get a bunch of benefits, including a ton of emotes that will unlock.
Wait, did I get the Wargle yet? I don't think I got the Wargle yet.
And not be limited by the slow mode rules of said chat. Okay? In addition to that, you get cool priority benefits. You get to have a crown to show how long you've been a supporter.
Oh right, okay. I already had the Wargle. Shoot. Alright, here we go. Get to invade.
Many benefits to being a channel member here on DSP Gaming, okay? If you become a member by yourself, thank you so very much. But there's also opportunity if you like.
Ooh, we overran a lot of people. Let's go.
Community, you can gift memberships to the community as well. Your fellow viewer this time of year would absolutely appreciate getting a gifted membership, especially with all the new games that will be coming out and people that are streaming by to watch. I'm sure people would love to have access.
Alright, changes in the air. Military is economics. Yeah, we have to focus on our economy and shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Certainly not least, there's tipping. Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal.
You love to ask for tips, my man. Yeah, it's like 0 tips.
I get that immediately. I could literally put a tip you give me right now towards buying Assassin's Creed Mirage, towards my groceries that I'm gonna be getting for my family tomorrow.
Oh, shut up, dude.
You know what I mean? All these things, that's what the tips go to. In addition, I get more of a cut of tips than other methods. Meaning, there's always a middleman involved, and the middleman in the PayPal situation is a lot less than the middleman of everything else. Alright? Just being honest and transparent. And it's a huge deal. I appreciate all contributions. Super chats, membership, tips are all a part of keeping this going through crowdfunding. But the tips, they do help a lot. Therefore, since tips are so important, that's why we have tiered goals for rewards for tips. $50, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. $100.
I think I should do mass production here. Let's do mass production.
Ton of silly hats in my closet to wear, and then of course for $150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. So all of this works, and it's a cool way to you know.
Fuck your vest, dude.
Stream as a reward for helping support me. My goals for this week. Goal number 1 at the beginning of the week was to hit 675 members, but that was when I had over 650. Now we're down to only 615. So my goal for today is 625.
Right, you have a Wargle on Latvia?
By the end of today.
You should have a Wargle, right?
I'm pretty sure we
oh, not yet.
So again, if you're someone who watches the content, you enjoy it, and you want to support it.
We're about to get a Wargle on them real soon.
Please consider it. And then the other goal, which I've been trying to do all week, is to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. We did it every single stream except last night. We were short by like $10. And it's like, okay, that's not a big deal, right? It's certainly, this week has been great. I'm not complaining whatsoever. Today, Lies of P, Street Fighter, we're going to have more of an audience than we had for Starfield last night. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could support today, and we can hit the tier 1.
Alright, here we go.
Streams would be absolutely outstanding and certainly help me on the day off tomorrow. Okay? Alright, the segment is done. Let's do some shout outs, and then let's get to some Q&A and the like.
Okay, we have more. We had to get more convoys. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the Navy shit that much, because the Navy shit isn't that important. All right, what's next? What did he say in his podcast lately? Yeah, he was so bad. He just kept begging for money and shit. It's.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Really hate this guy, man. Regional businesses. Let's get regional businesses going. Curated
The
content.
following. Hey mate, I watched a couple of videos that were critical of you and I started watching your streams just out of curiosity. I find that you're a pretty chill guy that cares about your audience. I really enjoy your Liza P stream, so keep up the good content. Thank you, whoever that was, again, anonymous. I appreciate that. As you know, I'm sure if you've seen this nonsense on YouTube about me, what it is, it's out of context stuff meant to create.
Out of context.
Why?
Context.
It gives them views and it gives them what they're looking for. Toxic attention on YouTube. That actually makes them money, which is sad because you think, why does YouTube allow that? I don't know, but they do. It's all bullshit. You know, listen, I'm human, all right? And being that my business model is very different from the kind of model of most other YouTubers. Again, no paid product placements, no playing games as exclusive streams to make extra money, right? No, oh, use this referral code to make money. Oh, here comes 10 ad breaks during my stream. I do none of that. It's very different from what other YouTubers do to make a living today. I try to do minimal amounts of advertisement and shilling so that the content is meaningful to my audience. But
Takes like 55 PP to get all these war goals here. That's a lot.
There are absolutely times, all right, where basically human weakness hits me, and if I'm in a situation
Human weakness. You're always weak.
For contributions and the like,
Always has been.
all right, and I will openly admit that. You know, last year, at the end of last year, just around this time, it was getting very bad. And you know, I went back and some people called me out for it, and I started watching my content back, and I was like, yeah, that's terrible. The way that I was portraying it and the way that I was saying it too much. I've tried really hard in the last year to change, and every once in a while, you know, it creeps up again, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing it again. I need to stop, and I appreciate it when people do call me out on it. You know?
No, you don't. You ban them.
This is my philosophy, okay? If everyone on a stream is having a good time and enjoying the content that I'm doing, the level of interaction they're getting, the level of enjoyment of the gameplay, you know, quality, whatever it may be, support's going to come naturally. People are going to say, man, I really like that, and man, I'm not getting advertised to constantly. I would like to see this continue. Let me support it in some way, right? And in general, this philosophy works. There are some times when it doesn't. Sometimes
Economic department or
can be done about that. As long as it doesn't become an ongoing pattern of slowness, slow, a whole week.
Maybe economics? I think we should do economics. Do the economics route.
You understand? But I'm very happy to know that there are people who do every once in a while give me a fair shot, even though there's so much slander about me on the internet. Because what those people do is they will highlight the one moment of weakness. Or, for example, I turned on my stream today at 11 a.m. This stream will run till 4 p.m. They will take the one plug segment I did earlier, and they'll maybe take the one or two other moments that I will actually mention, contributions that are possible during the stream later on this stream, and they'll act like that's all I did today. They'll completely forget that there was 5 hours of content, right?
Content.
Oh, you know, but the thing is, everyone does that. Everyone does that, but I'm the only one who gets singled out like that's all I'm about, which is not true. It's become the meme on the internet. So I'm happy to hear you didn't believe the memes, you gave me an honest shot, and I appreciate you coming by to check out the content. And I'm glad you're enjoying Lives with P. Like I said, it's actually, to me, a surprise hit of the year. I did not expect Lives with P to be this good. I thought it would be alright at best, and playing it, man, it has been a pleasant surprise, because it has been so in line with what you would want from an official FromSoft game, even though it's not made by FromSoft. I love it. So I'm glad to hear that you're liking it too.
Alright, we have to invade your crane too. Your crane should be gone. You gotta get them out here.
I don't know if I'm playing Lords of the Fallen at this point. You know, after having just come off Liza P and all these other games coming out next month, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because I don't know how I would fit it in. I really don't know how I would fit in time to play Lords of.
Alright. Alright, what else? What else here? Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog? Oh, the suggestion box. No, not this one. How about something else? Oh yeah, this covers the emergency test thing. If y'all live in America, you know what I'm talking about.
And I kind of felt like we were preparing for impending non-stop new releases. This coming Friday, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Over the weekend, I'll be trying.
We're gonna bring your cream back into our fold here.
It's on the fence whether or not I'm going to be trying out the new Forza Motorsport or Lords of the Fallen. Later on this month, we've got Sonic Superstars, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, just to name a few of the new releases coming out in October. So I really enjoyed this week because it allowed me to have a mix, you know, Lives of P and the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC being very much more stressful games, horror elements, very tough if I'm playing that Separate Ways DLC on hardcore. You know, a level of difficulty and challenge. I balanced that with
Simplify our tax code.
which I actually really enjoyed doing because
Alright, our economy is recovering.
intense content and allowed us to have a
Actually.
relaxing session.
Right, fucked them up. Fucked them up. They have no chance against
Trying
us.
to play with Aki just did not work. Now playing with Blanca, I'm definitely doing better, but still it's master rank, and you know, having some issues with playing online right now in that master rank and wondering what's going on. I guess we're going to see again tonight as I play my second session in master. Will that continue or not? If you want my full discussion of that, obviously check out my podcast from the other day when we played Street Fighter Monday night.
Alright, surround them, surround them. Surround these guys.
And how it was making me kind of scratch my head about what was happening there because
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, they're invading from their side too.
You
Okay,
know, it was a
nice.
variety. Now, moving
But they're gonna
forward,
get encircled too. That's not good.
We're gonna have to make some tough decisions.
It's kinda stupid.
Okay, before we even get to what happened yesterday on stream and everything, there's some tough decisions coming up. Decision number one: are we going to keep playing Street Fighter as much as we're playing it? Are we going to reduce it significantly to make room to play more of the new releases? This week I played it 3 times, including tonight. Next week, with all the new stuff, I don't know if we can play it 3 times. Maybe we play it 2. Maybe we only play it once, right? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, playing Street Fighter once a week, I'm just not going to be able to hang with anyone. People playing Street Fighter at master level play more than 2 hours a week, I hate to tell you guys. So, yeah, I don't know. This is always going to be the
Alright, go this way, go this way.
conundrum.
Surround these guys.
Basically headed further down the line into here is that me being a variety content creator and you guys wanting to see
Alright, we're going for Kharkov.
how was I going to have time to consistently keep
Alright, we have Kiev.
But
Kiev is ours.
it's a tough question, right? It really is. By the way, if you're in the United States right now, we are receiving a national alert on our cell phone. This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels, and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public. This, if you have a cell phone,
Alright, we got
in the
Kharkov.
United States, you just got it live right now. It was a nationwide thing. I guess they do this. Like
We should open up trade routes.
National Alert Service work. If you
Let's
got
do this
scared,
one.
that's what it was. It's okay. It's not a real alert. It's just a test. I knew that was coming because they posted it all over social media last night. Kind of scary because basically you can't stop the test. All you can do is mute it. So they were like, if you're someone who lives in a bad environment of domestic abuse and you have a secret cell phone, be sure to mute it or else your cell phone will be given away tomorrow during the national test. And I was like, that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
What if you weren't on Twitter the day before or whatever, or you didn't even know? Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's just a test. It's no big deal. Just ignore it. There you go. Anyway, so basically, I don't know what to do in regards to Street Fighter.
I get all this,
I
get
like
all
the
this.
game. I would love to keep playing it, but if I play
No, we should go
it
aggressive. Go aggressive. We're going aggressive here.
that means we're gonna probably have
So it
to
can move
scale
everywhere.
back on how many new releases I play. I know that there's been a dedicated audience of people watching me play Street Fighter 6 since I started it in June, and they want to continue to see me play it.
Oh man, this is so satisfying, just taking over your crane like this. Very fucking satisfying.
I hear ya, I'm with you, but I'm a variety content creator. I literally, in the 15 years that I have been a YouTuber, have never actually dedicated like good time to a competitive fighting game. Even Street Fighter 4, I mean, I covered it casually, and yeah, I put out a lot of videos, but I never was aspiring to stay at the top ranks of the game. Even the classics that I
Oh shoot, I forgot to do a claim.
never have I put this much effort into it.
Russian National Republic.
Tough decision.
Yeah, we should take care of them too.
Or do we let it go by the wayside? Maybe we only do Friday night fights, and if that's the case, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to do well when I play. There's no way that I can stay competitive with these people playing constantly at matches.
Because you suck, dude. You can't keep up with them.
Another tough decision.
Because you suck.
What do we do about Starfield? Right now, we are around 35 hours into Starfield, I want to say, and 36 actually. And by all accounts, all right, if you're looking at the story and also the other content that's kind of meaningful in the game, I'm around halfway through, maybe a little.
Oh my god, my weapons. Yeah, my weapons though. It's not looking good.
The other tense gaming that I'm doing, like this week, they were a godsend between Lies of P, Resident Evil, and Street Fighter. Having those two relaxing night streams was a really nice feeling. All right. Here's the thing, though. The attendance is low.
Oh, he looks so angry. This guy looks very angry.
And the support is low. Basically, when I even stream these games, I got people on the stream saying, "Wow, now that you're like 35 hours in, man, what."
Alright, surround these guys. Meet up at the city here. Lax economy. Let's go with this. We're actually recovering our economy, unlike the last playthrough. They haven't fully recovered from the Civil War last time.
I actually have to agree. It's exactly what it is. They didn't put effort into making a new IP. They only took all the elements that they knew from previous games and just added a few elements that don't work, and that's Starfield. It's not nearly as good as a major Elder Scrolls game. I don't honestly even think it's as good as a major Fallout game. I'm being honest, and I know some people will be disappointed with me being honest, but I just don't feel that. I don't. I think it's fine. It's a passable game for chill streaming, but that's about it. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Am I excited to go back to Starfield and see what happens in the story? Nope. Not at all.
You're not?
Really, no. Like I said, I like it as something to break stuff up. If I'm in the midst of doing all these other games and I want a nice chill stream where we can kind of hang out and maybe do some narrative in a game without much pressure, that's Starfield. But this is not a game that I feel I need to really care that much about Warframe. If I were to never finish it, I don't think I would care or anyone else would care. I'm just being honest. Like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to slam the game. Remember, I don't benefit by slamming these games. I'm not going to get clickbait views by saying that I don't like Starfield anymore. But I'm just being honest with you guys. They didn't really do a good job on this game. The frame rate is atrociously bad on Xbox Series X.
Get Moscow, get Moscow.
Man, it's okay. Like I said, it feels like par for the course for a Bethesda RPG. Well, we didn't wait 7 years for a par for the course game. You were introducing a new IP. This should have been something special and new and fresh, and it doesn't feel like that whatsoever. It feels like you recycled Fallout to make another game that really isn't new, and that's sad. So, I guess the real question here is, what do we do about Starfield? Because again, this is a game that I've been playing about twice a week on late.
Alright, surround them, surround them.
Now with all these games coming out, right? What do we do? Let me give you some perspective here. Lies of P we're going to play today, but we're not beating. From what I'm going to understand, the final area of Lies of P...
That's our equipment. It's not looking good still. Not looking good here. Doesn't look good here.
Whether it's a day stream and a night stream or 2 day streams, that's up for debate. In Resident Evil 4 Remake and Separate Ways DLC, we are currently...
Alright, we gotta move our planes to the front here. We gotta move it.
And what's hilarious is that once again people say to me, "Oh, you'll beat that in like 5 hours. It's short." And I'm like, I know that's full of baloney. I know it's baloney. Every time someone says to me it's going to be short, it's never short. Because what it is these are people who rush through, don't read everything, don't explore for secrets of the...
I mean, that's you. You don't read everything, Phil.
They don't go through
That describes you.
I play a game, right? I'm playing on hardcore. I'm looking for every piece of lore. I'm reading that lore with my audience. I'm interacting with you guys during the stream, and it's making it much longer. I'm not dying a lot. In fact, I don't think there's been a single part of that DLC that's been so challenging that it's been like a roadblock for me. But here I am.
Taming the economy. Yes.
Right?
Is there a new Snort Burnell video? I gotta check it out. Gamers have the advantage suggestion box. Yeah, I should. I think I've already seen the parts of it. I think I've already seen parts of this video before.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Alright, go to Petrograd.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
I'm not kidding you. There were multiple.
He always
matches,
blames everything by
5 or
himself,
more
like
matches
always.
last night where I would have won a
It's
set
nothing new with
if
him.
that basic 3-hit
Nothing
combo
new.
came out and it either dropped the input or it came out somehow with improper timing that it didn't combo. It's one of the easiest combos in the game. I'm sorry, I played the game for over 4 months. I played Blanca more than any other character. I know how to do the 3-hit combo. I'm not going to accept responsibility
No,
for
you-
the fact that this game won't give me basic combos online. I will
Come
not
on,
do
it's
it.
always
Again,
it's never your
yes,
fault,
I definitely
dude.
messed up
Never your
in these
fault.
matchups with things like, okay, I didn't think fast enough, so I didn't react fast enough to jump it. All right, but a 3-hit combo not coming out for a fucking person who's been playing Street Fighter since the 1990s, that's bullshit.
Alright,
So,
restore.
I'm calling it. It's bullshit.
Restore
It's
all
either
this.
one of many factors. It could be my joystick. I would prefer not to think so. You know, I've played with this joystick offline and don't have issues. It's only online when all of a sudden the issues magically arise, okay? It could be the format I'm playing on. I'm playing on PS5, I'm playing with this joystick. Maybe that adds some factors. I don't know. It could be the netcode. It could be that this rollback netcode favors people who just do a pattern rather than someone who's doing a combo that's different on the fly. There was another really interesting factor. I think almost 95%
Oh, we get to
of
rename
matches I played
Adolfsberg. Let's
said they were
go.
cross-platform. The vast majority of people who are playing this game on master level are all on PC. Why? There's got to be a reason. Now, I'm not some big analyst. I'm not in the FGC. I'm not someone who's following the trends. You know what I mean? All I know is that people have been finding ways to get advantages on PC, and I'm not saying they're unfair advantages. You know, but I'm
Alright,
saying that
restore
specifically,
Moscovian.
You know, in the last decade, people have found that when you play the PC versions of these games, you can find ways
Oh
to
yes,
get better
yes.
performance. Whether that means
We have
that you
recovered
perform
all
better on
these.
PC, whether that means that there's reduced input lag, whether it means that there's somehow reduced latency, or whatever it may be, they are finding ways to get a better.
We should invade the
response
Dawn
on PC.
Free State and
Incredibly
the
unobservant.
Caucasus first.
Very slow to react.
And you can try to make excuses and shit. Your excuses mean nothing. The funny part is, everyone's now parroting each other in the chat. What about your TV? You mean my brand new Sony TV that I bought a year ago that we looked up and has insanely low input lag compared to other TVs? The TV that I literally don't have problems with any game. But it's now you're gonna blame my TV.
What is funny about is everyone always wants to point the finger at anything but
He has
the
zero
obvious
self-awareness. He begins to
right?
project
But
himself.
it must be
Exactly.
this instead. It could
He's
probably-
always
no,
projecting.
It's not any of the bullshit that you can make up. It's the game. Phil's not self-aware.
The game gives
He's
unfair
never
advantage to one
self-aware.
platform, and there's nothing you can do about it besides try to play better or deal with it or buy a fucking PC. A new segment, or not really a segment, but a new feature that I would like to introduce to the channel is an idea that I will be, you know, give credit where credit is due. This idea was thought up by a viewer and channel member, Overpowered Boom. All right.
Let's put a
So
box
here's the
for a
idea.
comment suggestion to prove his stream.
I have created
This is not gonna work out. I have a feeling it's not
on
gonna
the
work out
channel page,
for him.
community tab of this channel. This thread is called the suggestion box. This thread will go up once a month. And during the course of a month, you will be able to go to this thread and post up suggestions for the channel. Suggestions can include the following: games you'd like to see me play, projects you'd like to see me do, ideas for marathons and or special events, suggestions for improvement for my setup, maybe some hardware recommendations, maybe something for the lighting, maybe something new for the background, stuff like that. But notably, anything that you can come up with during the month that
Greatest
you think
army in the
will be a
world.
positive improvement to the channel. Now, obviously, the whole point of a suggestion box is meaningful, constructive suggestions. If I start seeing idiots posting up trolling shit, you're just gonna get banned like anyone else. If you leave a trolling comment, you leave a trolling, something in the chat, you're gonna get banned anyway. I'm just gonna wipe you right the fuck out because I'm not gonna put up with that nonsense. The whole point is that I'm trying to get a central point where I can get constructive feedback on how to improve my content. Okay? Basically, it'll be running a month, this thread. And then what we will do is either at the end of the month or early next month, and we'll do this every month, we'll have a podcast or two where we will actually together go through those suggestions.
What's he watching? Oh my god, he's just always failing. Oh, I saw this part already. Saw this part.
There's no way you can hit it with the rifle. It moves too much. I want him to get shot enough so he gets stunned so I can attack the thing like I did the first time, but I can't seem to stun him. He just keeps fucking attacking no matter what I do. I can't shoot them. I hit the bars 4 times. That's incredibly stupid.
Man, you're incredibly stupid. You're an idiot, Phil.
I can't see.
He corners himself. What a dummy.
Oh, come on. What was that? Wow, that was real fair. I couldn't see anything. The camera got stuck in the fucking stuff around me, so I couldn't even tell what was happening.
That's your fault.
Exactly, that's his fault.
Oh, that was fair. So I run over here, I go to fire, I fire once, an arrow hits me, and as the arrow's hitting me, one strikes me, and as that's striking me, one of the tendrils decapitates me. Wow, that's really fair.
Go for vocal
It's
grab.
actually the hardest part of the DLC right now. Right, what we're doing right now is super hard. And now I have no healing again, they didn't give me any. Nope. You gotta be kidding me! You've got to be fucking kidding me.
He lowered the difficulty, man. He
sucks.
sucks.
And they fucking instantly snipe me. Jesus Christ, dude. That is fucking bullshit. So we're splitting the part. Thanks, guys, for being a good audience. Now remember, if you enjoy the content, please support it. Couple ways to support the
UHBS? I don't know what that
membership,
means.
gifted memberships. My goal is
I don't know what that
675
means.
members by the end of the week.
I don't
We've
get
lost
it.
A ton of members over the last few days. So likely we're not hitting that. I would like to hit 625 by the end of today if possible. And also tips. Remember, I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. We've done that. We still have 2 hours left. But please, if you can tip today, hit that $50. That would be amazing if we could do that. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, but the tips goal would be a great way to help out today. Alright?
Give me all the money.
He loves that money, man.
Wow, I'm a terrible aimer.
He loves it.
I hit him once. I'm gonna die. I'm done. He immediately hit me. One guy hits me, and the other guy runs up and combos me. Dead. Not even a chance. Wow. Way back in, like, February, right? You guys
He doesn't know how to follow simple instructions and how to use the medication. Wow.
Right? And you had asked me, you had said, what happened to your hand? And I told you, I got
I bet he
bad
failed a
eczema.
lot
I ended up
of
doing, like, a
tests.
virtual doctor visit
School
with
tests.
A nurse who then talked to a doctor, showed them pictures of my hands, and they said, so you got bad eczema. When you have eczema, sadly you have it for the rest of your life. There's nothing you can do. So they prescribed me, like, this cream, and I got it in February. Once I got this cream, first of all, I put some moisturizer on my hands to fix, you know, the dryness, and then I started putting the cream on. The cream works really good. Like, if I have a breakout, like, usually you see my hands look normal now, right? There's no, you don't even notice a problem, because there's nothing going on right now with them. I got a scratch from Jasper, but that's about it. When I get a breakout, meaning I'll get these itchy bumps and
Alright, let's surround
if
these
I put the
guys.
cream on, within, like,
Surround the
1 to 2
capital.
days, it's gone. And I don't need to do it all the time. I do it maybe once, twice a week, depending on how bad, if I get a bad flare-up or something. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's not. But the funny part about this was, I've been using this cream since February, okay? So, I just about to run out of this tube of cream. Not a giant tube, but you know, I don't go crazy. When I put medicine on, I
There you
put
go.
as much as I need. I don't go nuts or whatever. So, finally,
Alright.
I'm low on it. And last week, I did another virtual doctor's visit, so that way you don't have to go to the doctor's office for it. And I explained the whole situation, and, you know, the nurse I'm talking to says, all right, let me talk to a doctor, talk to the doctor. Yeah, no problem. We'll re-prescribe it for you. That way you don't have to do a doctor visit. We know you have eczema. It's fine. But then they go, but we don't understand, because we prescribed this to you in February. How is it that you're just coming back to us for a tube now in, like, September? Yeah, it was September. It was last week. And I was like, well, when I get a flare-up, I rub it on. I told them exactly what I do. I put it on overnight. They go, oh, but the instructions say you're supposed to be putting that on your hand twice a day for 14 days straight. When we prescribe it,
Regardless of whether it is necessary to do this for 14 days in a row, this shows that Big Roach is the same as private life.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Myself,
He never
like, if I was putting
changes.
that much
He
cream
never
on my
ever
hand, first of all,
changes.
my hand would be soaked in this cream all day long. And if I did it for 14 days straight, it goes away overnight. Like, seriously, like, when I get it and it breaks out bad and I put the cream on, one day it's gone. Why would I need to put it on for 2 weeks straight? I'm like, and this is what they're telling patients to do? Like, you want to talk about gross over-prescription and misuse of medication. Like, I've used this tube since February. I just ran out in September. And it's fine. Look, my hands are good. And whenever it breaks out, I take care of it. What the hell are they telling people to do?
Pig-headed, stubborn ass.
You don't
news
follow
is,
directions.
I don't have to go to a doctor for this issue because this seems like
So
this
that's
is
your
a
fault,
issue
dude.
that I'm gonna have forever for the rest of my life. So I'm glad that it's being handled virtually, and every once in a while I'll go to their stupid virtual appointment, and I pay some money, and I get the medicine. So that's all good, as long as I don't have to keep going to the doctor for it, which would be really stupid. So I'm happy that that's the case, but does it even make sense? You want me to put on a medicine, and you outright said you can't cure eczema. So even if I put the medicine on for 2 straight weeks, it wouldn't cure it, it would come back anyway. So why am I going to put the medicine on for 2 straight weeks when I don't have it? Like, what are you talking about? What the f- That was fair. Guy shows up out of nowhere, literally, and kills me. No! You're kidding me!
Oh my
I
god.
grabbed a green herb, and then fucking he kills me.
Man,
How
he
is that fair?
sucks, dude.
How was that
He
fair?
sucks.
He literally ran up behind me when I was already out of the room with a green herb in my inventory.
Right, surround him,
How
surround
is
him.
that my fault? That is fucking trash. That is complete and utter trash.
Don't let him surrender.
Did
Don't let
nothing
him
wrong at all to deserve that.
retreat.
That was just the game being cheap as fuck.
There we
Get
go.
the fuck out of here, dude.
We completed the
I did
encirclement.
everything right. I literally ran out of the room the moment I could, knowing that I wanted to get out of the way. Fuck that. I literally have no healing. I'm dead. Not exactly.
Man, dude. He just keeps dying all over again.
That is it for Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate DLC for today. I'm out of time. We only beat the end of Chapter 3, Chapter 4, and that's Chapter 5. We didn't even finish it. And the game has 7 chapters.
Only $30 in
So I'm actually
tips.
wondering,
Damn,
like,
I
how
will
much
kill
time
for
I'm gonna
$30 in
do.
tips.
I gotta figure out when to do it, because we got so much.
But that's not
people
enough
that
for
we
the
release on
pig
Friday,
roach.
Right? Which people are gonna want to see at least a couple of streams of. We got my React stream. We've got
Oh, Kazakh military
Modern Warfare
crew?
beta. We
What?
have a million
What
things going
happened?
on. So I don't even know how I'm gonna do it all.
Dang, they managed to beat them.
We'll have to see here. I thought for sure.
Kazakh managed to beat
gotten further
the
into
entire
today. This
perm
DLC is
government.
way longer.
That's insane,
It out to
dude.
be, oh, it's 5 hours long. Yeah, maybe if it's 5 hours long, if you rush through, you don't explore, you don't read the logs, and you're not interacting with the audience, for me this is gonna be like, it looks to be, it's gonna be 9-10 hours long, right? It really does.
This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages.
Remember, my goals for the week are to try to hit the tier
The Manny
1
Hour
every
Rifle
stream.
Land,
We've
please.
done it literally every stream.
Here we go.
This week. So I'd like to keep that pattern and momentum going tonight if we can. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports my stream tonight. 6 down, 44 to go. Cool.
Disgusting beggar.
Ghoster J, what is it?
E
All you're doing is
beggar.
posting up sleeping emotes in the chat. It's obvious you don't like the game. I mean, I don't know why you come by the stream for this game if you don't like it. I just don't get that. Like, you know I play a million different games. Most of the games I'm playing right now are absolutely nothing like this one. So it fascinates me that people insist on coming by at the streams of games they know they won't like just to sit in the chat and complain. That
There should be a
throws me
sign.
for a loop,
Dump your
'cause that's
Aurora
usually what I
here.
avoid. I avoid things I
Make a
don't like,
fortune if you
know
put
what
a
I mean?
net right in.
Thank you guys for being here. For those who did support the stream in some way, I appreciate it. It's fine that we didn't hit the tips call. You know, it was a good run. I did
Very
it all
slow
week.
nights.
You know, this is the first
Poor
stream
Phil.
we do- or first
Can't handle all these slow nights.
But thank you all. It was a good time. I liked it. It was relaxing. Yeah, it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
Alright. That's just the outro. This Nordhogan post anything? Uh-oh. A Naughty Dog. Okay.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
It's doing a rant. It was doing a rant on Naughty Dog.
Snort, code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
2 news stories to cover today. News story number 1. Ready for this? Hey, guys, you remember how it was talked about that Naughty Dog was gonna make a full-on multiplayer game? Remember that? Remember how with The Last of Us 2, which now is like an afterthought.
Dim Ass
It was a
Militia?
game, it was what, 2 years ago.
Alright.
Remember how they said that there was going to be multiplayer with that, just like with The Last of Us 1? And then when the game came out, they lied and said, oh, we delayed it so that you can get it later. We're going to make it better. We're going to polish it. So it'll still be coming for free, but it's coming. Don't worry. And then they lied again and they said, oh, well, actually, we decided to make it a full-fledged game now. Therefore, it's no longer coming. It's no longer free. We're going to design it to be its own standalone game, and you're going to have to buy it. So I want to think about the evolution of this narrative. Last of Us 1 comes out. It's a masterpiece, best-in-class, best game on PS3 situation, and it has multiplayer in addition to the insanely good single-player narrative game. It's like the perfect package of a game on PS3 and the perfect way to end that console generation's game. The Last of Us 2 comes out to insane amounts of controversy, insane amounts of polarizing opinions. It's supposed to have multiplayer. We are lied to and told the multiplayer is delayed. We're not told it's coming separate later as another game or whatever. We're told it's coming later. You bought the game, you will still get the multiplayer. That's what we were told.
Really?
The narrative has shifted so many times that people don't remember. That's exactly what we were told about the launch of Last of Us 2. That you're still getting multiplayer, we're just delaying it to a later date. The single player is coming out first. Okay? Okay. So, you know, we wait for that, and then they announce right in the middle, like after the game came out and it was polarizing, and of course they used their freaking very, very liberal shifting views and politics to make the game be known as like the best game ever, when in reality it wasn't. Okay. After doing that and essentially saying if you don't like the game you're some kind of a bigot, which they outright said on social media, which is hilarious.
Oh, bigot, dude.
Then they say, oh, so
You
by
are
the
a
way,
bigot.
that multiplayer's not coming anymore. It's going to be its own standalone game. But don't worry. Since you now love us, since we're the best game maker on the planet, you can trust us that we're going to do a great job. It's going to be the best standalone game, right? And the funny part was, the fanboys loved it. They lapped it up. They went ahead and the next year, they bought The Last of Us 1 again on PlayStation 5. It's literally the same fucking game from PS4 with slightly facelifted graphics.
Alright, fucked them up,
No
fucked them up.
gameplay elements.
You're
No
too good.
actual tweaks.
You're too good at racing games. I know you are. You must be better than I
It's the
am.
same fucking game as The Last of Us on PS4. People are morons and bought it for $70. So everyone ran out and did that.
Oh, professional
right?
Garrison.
Like morons.
Yes.
And then they said, all right, don't worry. The multiplayer game is our next focus. It's coming. Well, according to sources, so this is considered a rumor, The Last of Us multiplayer game is completely on ice. It is
On
not
ice?
canceled,
How?
but they have decided to not even work on development. It doesn't exist. So they're now
I'm rushing all
Last
of these
Us
weapons.
and or other Last of Us single player spin-offs. They have completely stopped development on the multiplayer game. So the game that we all
I go
paid
for
when
100%,
we bought Last of
and
Us 2,
that's
that
not
we
me, man.
promised, don't worry, it's
I don't
still
go for
coming.
100%.
Then we were lied to.
I just
And then
finish the
they said,
game.
oh, we're gonna make it its own standalone game, so don't worry. If you love us and you trust us, you
I
know,
just beat the game
it's
and
all
move
gonna be
on.
worth it, because that game is still coming, right? We were lied to again because they've decided.
Oh my God, they're
internally
pushing
they just
back.
don't
They're
wanna
pushing
work on
back
it
here.
anymore. They feel like they're gonna make more money on a single player game, so that's what they're working on. Isn't that nice? But we're supposed to love Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog because we were told, remember, if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a horrible bigot. So you better be kissing this ass, right? This big Naughty
Alright, we gotta
Dog
break through. We gotta break through.
ass of goodness. You better say you like the games. You better say
Man, there's so much resistance over here.
God forbid that you
Oh
speak
God.
against the almighty Naughty Dog, you're gonna be looking like you're a bigot on the internet, right? I mean, what a fucking joke. It's absolutely disrespectful. But the problem is, the mainstream gamer community is just kind of stupid these days and very gullible. And they just put up with anything. Anything that's a PR spin, anything that's a feel-good moment. They don't realize that this company is doing this kind of stuff. So, buy Last of Us 2. Don't get the full product from what you were promised. Just accept it that you're never going to get it. Be told you have to pay for it later, but it's still coming. Then pay full price.
Alright, we have to reorganize here. They're on the counterattack.
Nothing new, even though they promised all these new additions. None of them were present in the game whatsoever. It was a complete lie. Okay? Only a graphical facelift, that's it. Still pay $70 for it because you're a sucker, right? And then, here we are. Oh, well, finally, we're going to get that multiplayer game you promised us like 3-4 years ago, right? No, oh, no, well, what are you talking about? Well, Last of Us 3's coming out. Huh? Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, again, keep kissing
Alright,
the ass,
we gotta send in
follow
the Air
the
Force.
marketing tactics and whatever. I don't fall for that shit, you know? I'm pissed. I'm pissed that this company at one point was up here. You know, when they were going through the Uncharted series and everything, when Last of Us 1 came out, this was a company that could do no wrong. They were at the top of their game. And all they've done since then is progressively gone down this slippery slope. And yes, I use the word progressively on purpose there as a pun. Progressively going down a slippery slope like this. When you become a company that's more about agendas than the quality of what you're putting out, when your word doesn't matter because everyone just gives you a pass because you're the feel-good company, that's when you've lost your way. Remember when Naughty Dog used to be known for making good games? I remember. It wasn't even that long ago. And then all this shit happened since Last of Us 2, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you lose your way that bad? How do you direct your company in that direction? It's just, to me, that's dirty. That's underhanded, right? That would be like, you come to DSP Gaming not to watch my content, but because of some drama or something, right? And that's literally what it is. If you're a feel-good gamer, you play and support Naughty Dog. What? What about the games? You ever think about that?
Yeah, what about the games, man? What about them? It's all about the games, man. My first speedrun Speedstorm?
Anyway.
Oh, your first server. What about your first server?
You know, that's probably some of the most worked up I've ever been over the years is talking about Last of Us 2.
Man, Armenia is freaking stubborn here.
Right,
holy
anyway,
shit.
So yeah,
which class is my favorite? I don't have a class in Speedstorm. I haven't even played that game yet. So I don't have a favorite class.
You know what that tells me? Here's what that tells me. The people that made the multiplayer of Last of Us 1 don't work for Naughty Dog anymore. They left. That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago at this point. That when they were working on that, they probably quit by now. So all the people that are left, they're inept. They don't even know what they're doing. So they
here we go.
Multiplayer game that's worth playing. So they gave up halfway through, and now they're just going to focus on the next narrative game, which again they can spin as a hyper-progressive agenda game. And if you don't like it, you're a bigot. So everyone has to buy it and love it, right? That's what we'll be told.
Western Soviet government. All right.
So that's going to be fun, right? I just can't wait. Now, hopefully it's not true, because again, it's a rumor. But man, if it's true, it's just sad that this is the state of modern gaming. That politics.
It crashed once. It crashed once.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. You told me that story.
Politics and gaming, and sadly, Naughty Dog is a company that is.
Armenia land transfer. Gonna need that.
Shame on that. All right. Okay.
Okay. Next.
Story for today.
The game didn't crash.
Ready for this?
The game didn't crash. You said it crashed once, but it didn't crash. Like, that makes no sense, man.
April 2024, online play and other functionality.
Alright, we gotta take care of Slovenia first.
Will end for all Nintendo 3DS and Wii U software. This includes online cooperative play, internet rankings, and data distribution.
Not every game crashes. Yeah, not every game crashes,
So,
of course.
If you're someone who enjoys playing Nintendo 3DS games or Wii U games, you better enjoy your online experiences before April of next year. They will be completely offline forever. And some of the communities involved are
We had to
freaking out.
declare war on
The
this dude.
Monster Hunter community. If you remember, there's multiple major Monster Hunter installments that are only on the 3DS. And these games lend themselves very much to online co-op play. They're better when you play with friends. Now, you're being told you will never be able to play those Monster Hunter games with friends ever again. It will be completely disabled. You can only play it locally single player. That's it. What about Pokemon games? That when you play them, you get
Servers
these
tied?
random Pokemon,
Why?
you upload
How
a
they
Pokemon,
die?
You can just get one randomly over the internet and you don't know what you're going to get. I forget what it's called. There's a word for it. There's a name for it. Because I've used it in multiple Pokemon games, right? Guess what? Disabled. There's no online capability ever again. Yeah. Okay? Any game that had multiplayer on the Wii U will be disabled. So if you still own a Wii U and you play Mario Kart, or you know what I mean? You play the old Splatoon, you can't play it anymore. It's done. It's defunct. It's extinct. What about the old Smash Brothers? Done. You can't play it anymore. That whole Smash Brothers that's only 3DS and Wii U will never be able to play it
Alright,
ever
man.
again. No more competition. Yep. It's called Wonder Trade. Thank you. Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade will be disabled. So, very, very deservedly, people are freaking out about this. And they're like, huh? Like, this is only one
I thought they're my
console
subject.
generation back.
It should be my subject,
The Wii
but
U
they're
is
my
the one
integrated
that's on the
puppet.
The 3DS, I mean, arguably was.
So apparently, according to
If you're
this
handheld of
decision,
Nintendo,
they're
I mean,
not
they
my
switched
subject.
over for it,
I don't
but
understand
still,
that.
I mean, this would be the equivalent of Sony and Xbox saying we're no longer going to have any support for PS4 or Xbox One. It's just gone now. So all your games are brick. You know, you gotta play them offline and that's it. Like, huh? That's only one console gen ago. You know, some people were arguing, you know, how is this valid or fair when games on PS3 and Xbox 360 still have online play right now to this day, and that's 2 console gens ago. You know, we're talking 15 plus years ago. Those games still work, but Nintendo just decided arbitrarily we're just shutting down all online functionality for all these games, right? Yeah. So now people are freaking out, and people who want to preserve gaming are actually in panic mode. They're like, so let me get this straight. We have, what, 5-6 months to figure out how to preserve these games? Because a lot of these games, again, they thrive only in an online environment. So how are you going to make it so these games can still continue?
Oh my god, why am I
In
getting
the past, this kind of stuff has
in
happened,
this?
and what happened is emulation. People found a way to emulate these games on PC and then have servers and things set up kind of bootleg, so that these games
Not enough
can still
equipment
play
to
for
train. We're trying to get
I feel
as much
should happen.
equipment as we
I'm gonna be
can.
honest here, yeah. Games like that last Smash Brothers, not the current one, but the one before. I remember buying it. Remember, it was a dual release. First it was on 3DS, and then like a month later it came out on the Wii U. So Nintendo basically tricked everyone into buying it twice. You know, you could never play that online ever again against someone. Like, what the hell? That would be like saying you could never play Street Fighter 5 ever again. We're just shutting the servers down. Oh. So why? Because Street Fighter 6 is out? Yeah, buy 6 or don't play anything. Wow. Right? Can't play your old games. It's done. Retire. Holy shit. And again, I would say a game like Splatoon, that game is 100% online. You know, the campaign is so limited. Does Splatoon won't even have a campaign? I don't even remember.
I don't think so.
I think that's pretty ridiculous.
I don't play Splatoon, but I don't think it has a campaign.
People are scrambling to figure out.
Hey Emma, thank you for the follow. I mean, the subscription.
When all these games go offline eternally on the official Nintendo server, I guess we'll have to see, right? Is it even possible?
Bro, those consoles shut down. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hope they get back. They come back up.
Yeah, you gotta understand, Nintendo with their ginormous budget of money can set up these servers, but how does Joe Schmo Nobody, who's just someone who's trying to preserve this game, who's a fan, what do? Fan funding? Hey everyone, do a GoFundMe for the Monster Hunter fan server so we can
Might as well train these troops. Might as well train all of them and shit.
with each other, because outside of that the game is dead.
You could use all the training here.
I know, it's ridiculous. Why would they do that? But you know,
Why?
This is sadly one of the shortcomings of games that have basically complete online existence, right? When you're a game that's 100% online, you're always at the mercy of the company that made the game to decide if they want to continue to support it or not. And the moment that they feel their priorities have shifted and they want to put their time and resources towards something else in the future, you get forgotten. You're the community that will get brushed under the rug.
No, you will be forgotten, Phil. One day you'll be forgotten, and you gotta accept that.
Because again, imagine if old Street Fighter games didn't have the support that they get, so that they could be played online without the support of Capcom. There'd be entirely forgotten Street Fighter games right now that don't get played. Seriously, because Capcom doesn't care. They haven't even put out like a good collection of their classics and ages. It's really the fans doing things like Fightcade and stuff that keep the spirit of the classics alive. And so, you know, it's just kind of crazy. Lady Charisma says it took years and a ton of work for fans to make Wii Online play work again. I really feel, especially Nintendo fans, let's be honest here. Nintendo fans are some of the most dedicated fans on planet Earth. They are crazy for Nintendo. And even though I'm sure they'll find a way to spin this into that it's not Nintendo's fault, it is Nintendo's fault that they're doing this, I'm sure they're going to find a way. Like they say, life finds a way. Right?
Yeah, life finds a way. That's true.
So
we can
either
agree on that.
They'll be playing Monster
That's
Hunter
something we can agree with.
Wonder Trades online, or dinosaurs will rule the earth again. One or the other. One of those things is going to happen. So we have to guess which is more probable. I don't know. I'm leaning a little bit more towards dinosaurs at this point, but you never know. With the ecosystem of Nintendo fans, it may still happen. Anyway, it is what it is. It sucks. Obviously, if you're a huge Nintendo fan and you're still playing those legacy games, sorry. But it's coming, and sadly, it's just inevitable. All right? Now, that is it for DSP News for today. Thank you for watching.
Go. I got the drip. 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 Go.
Alright, next video.
Got the drip.
It's
Go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
Alright, what else? Let's see, let's check the other videos. Oh, DSP says Cat says his viewers are hypocritical about Starfield. His girlfriend says his viewers are hypocritical about Starfield. No PS3 and Xbox 360 next year, nah. They're not relevant anymore.
Here's the thing. I don't even know what to do Saturday
No
night.
longer relevant.
It could be Resident Evil 4 in separate ways. It could be Lies of P. It could be either. I'm thinking probably Resident Evil 4, since that's what we played yesterday, and that way we'll jump into the thing I played the least. So probably Resident Evil 4 on Saturday night. Now, will I beat it? Probably not. We're in the midst of a tough boss fight at the end of Chapter 5, and then there's 2 more chapters. I don't think we're beating it on Saturday night. I think we're going to need another stream, okay? Sunday is my React show. That has to be during the day. Sunday night, we'll probably do the Modern Warfare 2.
Multiplayer still exists, even old consoles die, yeah.
Because that comes out on Sunday. And
Still
I want to
exists.
try the beta to see if it's a game that I like, to see if I want to buy it when it comes out in November. So now what do we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? I really don't know. Do we do Assassin's Creed Mirage? Do we focus in on beating Lies of P? Do we focus in on beating Resident Evil 4 if we need to?
I think you should build a
Oh,
supply
by
hub
the
here
way,
for
coming up also that week, if you can believe it.
For war
we've got
purposes.
Forza Horizon, or excuse me, Forza Motorsport. That comes out on Game Pass on the 10th. Oh, by the way, if you weren't aware, Lords of the Fallen comes out on the 15th.
Here we go.
I want you to think about everything I just said and how crazy that just sounds, right? So we've got an incredible amount of stuff happening all at once. So with all that happening, when do I play Street Fighter? When do I play Starfield?
Play them now.
Do you see? We got major important decisions to make right now. You know.
No, you make bad decisions all the time, Phil.
My wife about this last night.
You make bad decisions. Every decision you make
She played the crap out
is
of
not a good one.
She beat it like 2 weeks ago, all right? And she did everything. She did every faction, every loyalty quest. She tried
Keeping the
building
blitz.
ships, she
Should keep the
bought more
blitz.
ships. The only thing she didn't do was outpost building, because she told me she played for over 80 hours and never once in the game did you need an outpost. It's completely worthless. It's like they had an idea, they put it in the game and never had a use for it. Par for the course for Bethesda, pretty much. You remember all the base building shit in Fallout 4, right? Anyway, so basically after having beaten it, the way she's like, listen, you don't have to rush it. She's like, you could literally put it on hold and come back to it, you know. And you know, it would be sad because there's people who are going to be there who wanted the narrative right away, but it's, you know. And I told her, I said, I'm noticing on my stream, sadly, people have lost interest in the game. And she's like, yeah, it's a little hypocritical because there were people who outright were yelling at you to pay extra.
We need more anti-tank and stuff. We gotta focus on anti-tank.
Last month, and people were begging me to spend
Anti-tank and
because people really wanted to know what this game was.
and
So I
support
played
equipment
extra. I
too.
played it early, and
You
now
have to
here we are
focus
30
on
hours
these.
in, and it seems like the entire audience has turned against it, saying, "Don't play it, do other stuff." Right?
Should
Yeah,
prioritize
it's kinda
these.
funny. It's kind of funny how things turn out. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like again, I
Alright, here we go.
enjoy Starfield, but I
Should get
enjoy it
enough
more
equipment.
for its chill factor, meaning it's a great break from the other playthroughs that I'm doing.
Without multiplayer staff friends, yeah.
It feels to me
Yeah,
like
you're
the
right,
game
man.
absolutely
You're
doesn't need to be
correct.
rushed at all, right? There's no reason to rush it. I can go back to it whenever I want or whenever I feel like I have a night for it. I could squeeze it in. And that's really maybe how I should approach it. So if everything that I'm playing right now, I think kind of Starfield would be the one that's the back burner game that will likely come back once in a while when there's time for it in a week. Whenever we are, okay, what are we going to do this night? We're not sure. Oh, just do Starfield for variety, right? I feel like that's how we should handle it.
I got the drip. Go.
He doesn't handle things correctly.
I got the drip.
He doesn't handle things very well.
I got the
Alright, let's watch an old Snort Burnell video. Let's watch an old one. The old videos are the best to watch, in my opinion. Okay, insulting. Okay, begging. I think we've seen this one. I don't think we've seen this part.
Follow up to an announcement that I made last week in my weekend preview video. That, quite honestly, I wasn't planning on making this announcement. It wasn't good news. Okay. A lot of people were confused. A lot of people wanted elaboration. A lot of people were supportive, which is great. But what I want to do is make a video just on this subject while I have a few minutes tonight, so that it's out there, so that the word will now be spread formally in a video that's not the weekend preview or something else. It's a video all into itself about what's going on right now with myself and my business. I do have some good news in regards to some stuff going on right now. And I want to give you periodic updates on what's going on, because as you know, I've been on YouTube for 8 years. And I've been doing this as a job since late 2010, early 2011. It's arguable because really I
You have a lot of... Damn, dude. You have like 20 million manpower. It's a lot.
And so there's an 8-year legacy on YouTube.
And by the way,
Not even the Soviet Union had this much manpower. It's crazy. Significant videos. There's nothing significant about those videos, man.
Even though there's other people that have been around as long as me, no one's put out as much hour-long content as I have in the past 8 years. So I've shared my life with you guys and gals for 8 freaking years, okay? And let me tell you, there were a lot of sacrifices along the way. My lifestyle completely changed when I started doing this as a job. I didn't have a lot of free time anymore to go do stuff with friends and things like that. You know,
Sacrifice the scammiest friends. That's right, man. I think you should just deploy them. Yeah, deploy the troops right away.
Because I needed to sacrifice a lot, you know, putting in so many hours of gaming and covering all the new releases, and even to this day, I still don't think people realize how little of any kind of a social life or anything I really have, because YouTube is my job and this is me.
You don't have a social life because you're a shitty guy. All the people who you call friends left you because you're a shitty person.
That are popping up daily now, and they're all becoming super popular. It's a team of guys, young guys, who are all working together, right? I don't have that. I've always been me, myself, and I, okay? And even today, you know, I wake up, I usually, you know, either shower or whatever I need to do in the morning to refresh myself, maybe have a drink or a bite to eat, jump right into work, streaming and working.
At least it takes a shower. Many streamers don't take showers.
Then taking a break to have dinner and do chores around the house within a 1 to 2 hour time frame, so I can rush back to either work on an edited video or work on more streaming and more gameplay for another, you know, 2 to 3 hours, if not longer than that. The edited videos usually take around 4 hours minimum. And then monitoring stuff all night as stuff uploads and playlist management and stuff like that. I really don't have a lot of free time to myself. Maybe an hour or two a day where I actually just sit down with my girlfriend, maybe we watch TV or talk or a little, do whatever, you know. Everything else is with the business, and it always has been like that. And it's funny because people say, oh, Phil does not do all this stuff that other YouTubers do. Yeah, because I can't, because I'm one man. I don't have a team of people working for me. I never made enough money to hire anyone to work.
No one wants to work for you. No one wants to work for you because you're a scammer. Last time someone volunteered to make something for you, you yell at them.
I made an announcement last week that unfortunately my business is not in a good position right now. Okay. What happened was, as you know, last year I was actually in a good position. It looked like I had kind of plateaued. I was right here all of last year, 2015, and all of a sudden false copyright strikes hit my channels. Not just DSP gaming, but also
You deserve those copyright strikes.
Forcing me to remove.
He deserved them.
Video ever because they found a loophole in the YouTube system where they could flag artwork, which is bullshit. I had legal permission to use any artwork that was ever used in any of my videos, but they abused the system and filed false copyright claims.
Nah, ponies.
Not like the American court system.
But what about ponies?
Instead, you're guilty until you prove that you're innocent, which is ridiculous. So in order to protect my business, I had to delete every pre-stream video I'd ever done up to that point that used fan art, resulting in the millions of views dropping off of my channels, and my channels, literally overnight, last summer, being removed from the YouTube search system. So when you went to search for a new playthrough or a new thing, it wouldn't come up. I would not come up. Or if I came up, I would be on, like, instead of being page 2 or 3, or maybe even page 1 like I used to be, because I'm an 8-year YouTuber, now I'm on page 32. So no one will ever see my videos in YouTube search. And my business went from plateauing to being pretty good and being able to pay my bills to into the toilet. Earlier this year, things were great. My viewership was up. My KO gaming viewership was up. DSP gaming was about the same, or even up a little bit. Okay, the King of Hit Block viewership was up.
Hardcore begging season. He always begs. Every day is begging season for him.
The bottom line is, if you actually look at all of my YouTube analytics and data behind the scenes of YouTube, all right, YouTube is telling me that people are watching my videos for longer than ever. Meaning, instead of watching a video, for example, 5 minutes, they're watching for 8 minutes. That's great news, right? That means more engagement, more advertisements they're playing, more potential to make money. More people are liking my videos, more people are sharing my videos. Overall, you know, all the statistics that YouTube tracks to say your channel is healthy and growing and good, everything's up according to YouTube. But YouTube is saying my views are either stagnant or down, and my profit is down. I'm making less money. And I'm sitting here like, what the hell? How could that be possible? How could it be that I had this big, you know, positivity going on earlier this year in the spring, and then as soon as the summer hit, things slowed down, and now it's gone permanently, and, you know, I'm playing all these new games now for the hardcore gaming season, which typically at the end of the year, when this time of year starts, I see a skyrocket in views because people who normally wouldn't even watch my stuff start coming out to watch the new games. They want to see what these new games are because they know the holidays are coming up. Which one do I want for Christmas? Or I only have this amount of money now, and a lot of people are calling this Broketober, right? The month where
Broketober. Broketober. I hope it's Broketober for you this year.
So typically I get this influx, and I'm getting none of that this year.
Broketober.
My views are like this.
That's a good term.
And it's like, I don't know why. The only thing I can hypothesize, quite simply, is that YouTube fucked me still. In fact, if you look at my history this year...
He always blames YouTube for everything.
Almost none of my playthroughs that I did this year got any kind of search attention on YouTube. And you can actually tell because you can look at where your views come from in YouTube analytics. And it used to be, I'm not even kidding, about 1/3, if not more, of my views would come from YouTube search. People searching for a game, I would pop up and they would click on it and watch the video. I don't get any of that anymore. It's down to, I think, 2%. It's that small. Everything is people who already watch the channel, people who are, you know, who already know my content and they frequent it. None of that YouTube search is even a factor anymore in YouTube analytics. So I think that's what's going on, is that at this point, I'm really getting screwed over because of what happened last year, and there's no way for me to fix that. You know what I mean? Now here's the thing. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 8 years.
He doesn't want to leave this lazy lifestyle. Exactly.
I don't want to change everything that I've
He
done
doesn't want
over
to
the
change
years.
his lifestyle.
Change my personality and completely change my style of video to be what the popular guys do in order to make money. Because ultimately, even though this is my business, okay, and even though this is how I make my living, alright, I'm also doing this because I'm enjoying what I'm doing and because I feel that there's some good behind it, alright? I really do feel that by playing these games, video games like I do, raw, and putting out raw, unedited playthroughs from start to finish of a game.
Alright, let's strike the Bolsheviks. Let's do it.
If you need a walkthrough of the game, you can see how I got through it. And by the way, I'm one of the worst gamers out there in a lot of cases. So if I can get through it, you can get through it. You can see how I flubbed through it, right? And I really do think it's more beneficial than these people who literally the only reason they make videos is entertainment. They want you to get a laugh, or they want you to get a rise, or drama, whatever, right? So there really is no quality gameplay or quality information in these videos. It's a guy sitting there playing a game, making faces at a face cam, overreacting to stuff that's not scary, basically making a series like Five Nights at Freddy's, one of the worst fucking game series ever made, a multi-million, if not billion-dollar profitable gem of a series, because these idiots yelled at a face cam like a fucking Muppet.
Insulting other YouTubers. He's so jealous. He insults other YouTubers.
That's not what I want to become.
He will never be
I also don't want to become
as good as those YouTubers, man.
Has to advertise.
They're more entertained than you.
That my gameplay becomes more about fundraising than the actual playing of the game. Which a lot of people say I should just become a full-time streamer on Twitch. They say that's what I should do. Okay, but the only way to make money on Twitch is to constantly be getting subs and asking for donations and plugging products. So you'd have to hear that. Like, I'd have to.
He's always asking for views, just like always.
All right, now back to the game. It's so distracting. It has nothing to do with the fucking video. It has nothing to do with the game. It has nowhere belonging in a fucking stream or a video anywhere. But that's how these people make money. Those streams on Twitch, where those professional streamers.
What, the no watchers? The no watchers. So what does that mean?
It doesn't matter what game they're playing. They could be sitting there fucking playing Pong, right? The original video game ever, Pong. They could be sitting there fucking taking a shit. And as long as they're talking to stream chat and saying thank you every time someone sends them money, they'd still fucking make money. That's not what I want to do. I want to put out quality content that I feel is worth making and that I have fun making. Okay?
He only cares about views and money, not about games or fans. Exactly.
Before I can even start releasing videos to you, that's not fun. That's the whole point of YouTube, is you're supposed to share your personality and your experiences and your talents with the world and have fun doing it.
He just has talent, and talent to lie and brainwash little kids. He hit the mark right there, man.
Oh, look, I have 1 million subscribers.
He has a talent to scam people.
And really, that's what it's There's so many people who just emulate everyone else or copy everyone else at this point because that's a successful formula on YouTube. And so many people come to me and say, why don't you do it? And I say, I was out, I did it before any of those people existed. And I still do it my way because I think it's the better way. But you're not getting millions of views and you're not getting millions
Your
of
way
subs.
is not the way, dude.
They even tell me I do it wrong.
You have to
I'm doing it
adapt.
wrong because I'm doing it the way I did it before all of this bullshit. This scripted, fake, nonsense, high production value, teams of people putting out videos bullshit. No, I'm not doing it wrong. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it the way that I care about.
The right
where
way
you
to
actually
do
care
the
about
things is
game.
beg
You wanna have that
and
genuine
cry daily
feeling.
for
That's what
money.
I care
Exactly.
about. Not this highly over bullshit video, which is fake as fuck. If you want to watch fake as fuck, go watch television. Go watch fucking, you know, anything that's out there already that's highly produced and is incredibly fake. You know what I mean? Go watch fucking reality, because that's really what it is. It's reality TV. Everyone wants reality TV now. The lowest common denominator. People with 2 fucking brain cells in their brain. I gotta watch reality TV, right? And that's what it's all about. Reality fucking TV. Not someone
Reality
actually
TV.
enjoying it, but I have to now over dramatize everything going on for entertainment purposes. No. I don't want to become that. I don't want to be the shill. I don't want to be the clown, the muppet.
For some reason, your stream is
I
in
don't wanna be any of
the
that.
watch history. It's not. Yeah, I don't know, man. You gotta fix your watch history. I think your watch history is paused. That's why.
My views are the same or even going down a little bit. My profit apparently is going down, which I don't.
I can't go. For some reason, I can't go to war with them. Oh, right here, right here.
All of YouTube's metrics are telling me everything's positive.
Okay, you have to press this
Everything's good and better
decision.
and positive,
Okay,
yet I'm making
that
less
makes
money.
sense.
How is that fucking possible?
I need help. Right now, I need, first of all, people who are watching my stuff to spread it via word of mouth so that I can pay my fucking bills in my house and not have it repossessed again. I need help. Number 2,
You always need help. You need help in the loony bin.
my stuff, you already spread the word about my stuff, and YouTube
You need to go to the
everyone
freaking
who
loony
watches my
bin.
stuff is liking it according to all their metrics, right? The only other thing you can do to help me is Patreon. Pledge money.
To get perks, get stuff back, but also to help me. Because the bottom line is, if a small amount of my viewership were patrons, if 10% of the people who watch me every single month,
YouTube's broken. Yeah, it's kind of broken.
on DSP Gaming a month, and that's not
You're
counting
right.
views here on the King of Hate vlogs or over on KO Gaming or anything like that. That's just the channel alone. It's over 2 million views usually a month. All right. If 10%,
Majority of the views are from detractors. Good luck.
$10 a month, I would never have to worry about YouTube again. I wouldn't have to worry about views. I wouldn't have to worry about advertisements. If that was a consistent pledge that I got on Patreon, you would never have to hear me make a video like this, and I never have to say I'm in dire straits and I don't even know if I can do this business.
You
long
do a
term.
lot of videos like this to this
But that's
day,
the truth of the matter is
Phil.
that people don't realize
Still do
that I don't want you to
videos
talk
like
about
this.
Patreon
Shut
outside
up.
of things like my pre-streams or whatever, because I don't advertise. I don't. My only advertisement is on pre-stream every day. That's it. I don't make videos about. I barely ever post up on Twitter an advertisement. Almost nothing. So because of that, because I'm all about the games and the gameplay and busting my ass making gameplay videos for you, I don't make a lot of money. I'm not like these other fucking people, right? And I'm not using all the tricks.
Yeah, you're so cool. You're not like all those other people. You're not like those other girls. And those bad
I'm gonna
boys.
say that again. There's gaming YouTubers who have not even bought a fucking game for years. They get everything for free, or they get paid.
He's so
for playing
jealous,
fucking
man.
games. Not one video they put out is legitimate because it's all paid sponsorships.
And that's what people think is
You're
good.
so jealous,
How?
man.
Are you a fucking idiot? You're just watching constant advertisements for free, by the way. You're a moron. You're wasting your time watching these advertisements.
Moron, you're the
For
moron.
free on YouTube, and you think that they're.
Are you kidding me, man?
I don't know. Maybe you're simpleton. Who else would like this fucking shit? I don't know. I certainly fucking don't. I watch it. I watch 5-10 seconds of it, and I want to fucking vomit and shit at the same fucking time. I
Quality
can't take that
content
shit. I can't.
deserves
And
views.
I know I have a viewership that's in the same mind frame as me, or else I wouldn't have been on YouTube for 8 years. There's actually a group of intelligent people out there. who
God
want
damn,
my
dude.
Content, informative, real.
Real?
Not fucking
You're fake.
scripted entertainment. You're not watching my streams to be entertained every possible second of the fucking stream.
Here we go.
Every possible second of the video, you need instant gratification. No, you're more mature than that.
You understand that you can watch the content and well, this is what the game is. Now I know if I want to go check it out for myself or not, or I know I wasn't going to get this
Call-
game, so I'll watch
call
it.
everybody.
At least I
Here we
know
go.
what it's all about. That's what my content has always been about on DSP Gaming. This past week, there was an outpouring of positivity. People were coming out to thank me, to support me, leaving nice comments, suggestions, constructive stuff that really helped out. What I want to do right now is give you an update on how everything's going after this 1 week of this being known that my business was not doing well and I was in jeopardy of not even being able to do this as a job anymore. And I also want to give you some responses to some of the suggestions that people have said about suggested improvements. Because I actually think that some of them were really good. I think some of them were not so good. And I want to explain why, rather than, well, Phil refuses to change because we suggested all these things for him to do, and he didn't do them all. So obviously,
Yeah, I don't have to.
what's the word? Stubborn.
You know what? I'll
Listen to
send
all
the
suggestions,
planes.
so
I'll send in the
therefore, it's
planes.
all
Actually,
no, the bottom line is that a lot of suggestions that I get just aren't viable or feasible, and I'm going to explain a lot of that to you right now why, okay? So first off, let's talk the positive side. On the positive side of things, this week, I did not see an increase in views. No, I did not see an increase in any kind of engagement, but likes are up even more. I think what happened is after watching the weekend preview last week, people said, we gotta start liking Phil's videos because that's gonna help him. Likes are up even more, engagement's up slightly.
after the drama of 8-year legacy, and this video was like 7 years ago, and he's still the same
My
person.
profit is up. Now,
He
for
has
one
never
reason why, I think
changed.
One of two reasons. It could be because people realized, oh shit, Phil makes money off of the ads on his videos. Let's do him a favor, let's do him a solid. He's given 8 years of fucking free videos. Let's turn off ad blocker when we watch his videos. Let's make sure that there's videos playing with ads on them when we watch his stuff, so that he'll actually make the money that he's supposed to be earning. You know, give him the benefit of the doubt because he's in trouble. If we don't do this, he's not going to be able to do YouTube anymore. Or it could be that right now is the beginning of the biggest advertisement season of the year. It's traditionally October through December when the ads pick up in ad revenue. You're going to see way more ads, way different ads for products that are holiday or gift-giving themed. You're going to see a lot of game ads, movie ads, things for Christmas-style ads coming up in the next few months on YouTube. And those are the high-paying ads. This is like the prime time to make videos on YouTube right now.
Because right now is the big money-making paying time, okay?
So maybe YouTube flipped the switch, and now all the better ads are now being on YouTube this week, and so my ad revenue is going up. It could be that, or it could be both. It could be a factor of both things. So I made a little bit of extra money this week in comparison to what I would usually make. The bottom line is, it looks like this month, because we're near the end of the month. I won't know for about another week, actually, because there's 3 more days left in the month, and it takes about 3 days for YouTube to process all the data. So really, it's about a week from today. I will actually know how I did in October. It's looking like I'm definitely going to do better than I did in
All right.
September, but it's certainly
Forward.
not anywhere near as good as I need to do or
Year ago.
ever in this kind of time of year. It's only a little bit more than what I used to make, okay? But the other positive thing, two positive things, is that number one, Patreon, I had an outpouring of support this week for people who pledged to my Patreon. And I just want to say this right up front. Thank you to those who watched the weekend preview last week, believed me, and listened.
Believe you? I don't believe you. I don't believe in you at all.
No one listened, and then by the end of this year, that's it, and my YouTube career's done, and I'm gone.
That's the problem. You don't listen to people.
My legacy gone, just because people didn't believe me that I was actually in trouble and that I needed your help. People did, and I think over 50 new people pledged to my Patreon. And I think this month, October 2016, is going to be, I'm going to have the most number of pledgees ever on Patreon.
Silly people. Wow.
And I'm probably going to make the most money ever that I've ever made on Patreon.
He's a scammer on Patreon.
Now I want to clarify that because there's some misconceptions. There's all these dumb reporting websites out there that never have correct data. Not once ever have I used any of these reporting websites for YouTube or Patreon or anything where the data was correct. All they do is they take the front-facing number on the front of a fucking webpage, and they think that it's right no matter what. When in reality, all data that's public-facing is subject to context. All right. If you look at a graph of like how I've done on Patreon,
They crash
like
switching
oh
characters.
my god, Phil used to make
Oh, that
$12,000 or more
sucks.
every single month.
Then this
And all
should
of a sudden,
fix it then.
He started making less and less and less, and now it's less than it's like $1,000 a month. So what happened? He plummeted. Wrong. It's all wrong. The data is completely and utterly wrong. What you're seeing when you go to my Patreon page at patreon.com/darksidephil, that is a front-facing number for the public. Okay, that number has been edited by Patreon 3 fucking times this year. First, they wanted to put in the fact that there are fees that they take out, processing fees. Okay, so first it dropped once. Then they went in there and they said, well, now we want to estimate based off of how many false pledgees you get a month. We want to subtract that from the total, okay? So they started doing that because people used to false pledge to my Patreon account hundreds of dollars a month that I never would get. So it looked like I'm making $2,000 a month, when in reality I was still making the $1,250. And they would.
I would kill for that income, dude. I would kill for that income from streaming.
Summer, they instituted a new process
I would
by
kill
which
for that.
Patreon, myself, the Patreon page owner, can make it so that when you pledge, it charges you immediately. So that way there's no trolling. If you're going to pledge, it's going to charge you. You can't false pledge, right? So it eliminated all false pledges. But then Patreon never changed the front-facing number. So it has in there calculated estimated false charges and stuff, but it's wrong because now there's no false charges anymore. So really what you see on the Patreon page, my page, is around $225 less than what I actually have pledged to me at the time. Okay, I just want to make that abundantly clear. That's the truth of the matter. But Patreon, and I've contacted Patreon on it, and they won't fix it. Well, thanks, that is an oversight on our behalf, but we're just, we'd have to recode the whole thing, and we're not going to do that. That's what I was told. They're not going to recode the whole thing just for me. Right now, I'm probably going to make the most ever on Patreon in a month, and the most number of patrons, and it's good. And here's the thing, if we can retain that, if every month the people who pledged right now keep their pledging, alright? Not that they make one large pledge that they go away and they never come back, but if they do $1 a
Yeah, they
month,
cut off their
pledge
supply
$5 a
lines.
month,
Oh,
$1
God.
pledge, okay?
Yeah, they cut off their supply lines here.
Like, you have no idea. If right now, like I said, 10% of the people who watch my stuff give $1 a month, I would never be talking about this shit ever again. So if you're seeing this video, this is the first you're hearing of this,
Well, spoiler alert, he would talk about this shit again.
and you watch my daily live streams and or you watch my daily gameplay videos on DSP Gaming, you love my blogging here on the King of Hate blogs, and you really like what I've been doing over on KO Gaming with the new video style I've been putting out this year, and you want to see me continue to do it a little
Okay, we're trying our
$1
best to cut off their supply lines, but they're really stopping us.
Where there are some viewers of mine, $1 is a ton of money, okay? For us in the United States, it's nothing. We can't buy a pack of gum.
If it's nothing, why the fuck do you want that dollar, which is nothing? Yeah.
Grocery store.
Come on, dude.
In most cases, more than you, okay? So $1 to us is nothing. Understand
It's
that's
nothing.
my
It's something to you.
But
Like, shut up. Every dollar means
doing this.
something to you.
So
Don't act
those
like
who have pledged,
don't act like
I hope you keep your
money
pledges
means nothing to you.
forward, 'cause that's gonna
Like, come
support
on.
how we keep doing this. And if you have not pledged yet, get in on it. I'm telling
This
you,
dude,
is how
man,
we
this
keep doing
scammer.
this long-term, and it'll get me up in the morning energized and positive that people want to see me keep doing this rather than me every day stressing out about fucking views and who's going to show up, who's going to watch what game. That's why I adopted Patreon last year to begin with. So if I could make it
Great
a
game,
monthly
crashing
thing, I don't have that
servers.
pressure. The
Great,
problem is,
dude.
Last year the false copyright strikes completely fucked my business. And now I'm not in the position where I'm sitting pretty and Patreon's helping me with that anymore. I just need to pay my fucking bills. Okay? Let's address a couple things, because there's been some suggestions this week of things that I could do to improve. Alright? Things that I can do to make my business better and or make it more popular and keep doing this on YouTube full time. There's some I want to address and tell you what I think is a good idea and what's a bad idea, and I want to get your feedback if you're a viewer who wasn't involved in that discussion. Alright? So first off, some people said, well, Phil, your Patreon in general, the perks. Take a look at the perks that you have on Patreon. Now, a lot of people this week said, well, why don't you have better perks? Like, for example, there's YouTubers out there who, for $1 a month or $5 a month, you get early access to all their stuff. They have an exclusive stream they do, or they have an exclusive video series that they put out. Early access is great, and almost all YouTubers who use Patreon do it. Why don't you? I can answer that directly for you, and this is the God's honest truth. When I was setting up my Patreon in early 2015, I wanted to do that. And I immediately heard, through the grapevine, that the certain group of people, you know, those same fucking people that put copyright
The
strikes
people
against
that
my
was
channel,
scammed by
who mock
DSP.
me and do all this nasty shit to me because they're really vile fucking human beings. Guess what they said? They
Yeah, I don't. This guy may be a piece of shit, but he doesn't deserve to be swatted. Like, no one does.
publicly said this on social media. If Phil
I don't condone
wants to
swatting
behind a paywall on Patreon, we will
at all.
basically become a Patreon.
This is why
subscriber.
GameLoft
No
has
deal
sent
we are.
series because of an
Alright, so
error.
one person,
No
$1
wonder.
a month or $5, wow, it's not going to help me that much. It's one person. It's going to basically infiltrate my Patreon. And then they're going to immediately, when all these private things get shown, or like say, for example, I upload a video early, a video review. You get exclusive access for 2 days if you're a patron. Everyone else has to wait 2 days. So I make it a private or an unlisted video on YouTube, and you can only see it if you have the link. So obviously, I'll send that link out to the patrons. This one inside asshole is going to send that information publicly to the world. Alright? They'll either rip the video and post it on their own channel, or they'll get that link, the unlisted link, and just post it publicly on social media, so that everyone who wants to see the video can just watch it anyway, therefore making that perk level completely worthless. This is what I was threatened with when I wanted to set up my fucking Patreon last year.
Tell me what the fuck I've ever
Scammer.
done in my life to deserve the shit that I've got. Seriously.
You're a scammer,
Everyone
dude.
else on planet Earth
You're a
uses
shill.
Patreon in a nice way, and I have to limit what I do because of these pieces of shit. These human pieces of shit. want to ruin
Human pieces of shit. I mean, you are a piece of shit yourself.
and ruin my life. And this is what I mean. Like, it's
You're
awful,
projecting,
the
dude.
things that they've done to me over the years, and this is one of them. So sadly, no. I'm sorry, everyone. I would like to have a private show. I would love to have advanced access to a review, or maybe my year-end series. You know, you see it 2 days early coming up if you're a patron. Can't do it. Can't do it because of these fucking scumbags.
Oh, it's so
that's
annoying
how
just
I-
having the front line like this. It's kind of scuff.
Well, Phil, why don't you just...
This is the scuff front line over here.
Everything for $1, right? Why not make it so that forum access and voting on events and everything is just $1? Because I'll tell you why. It's logistics. Because every month when
Logistics.
I get
Yeah,
$5
terrible logistics.
giant fucking file.
You're lazy.
Sends me. And by the way, it's not sorted either. I have to sort through it. It takes hours of work to get through it and order it for how much every person pledged and what cleared and everything. And then I have to get all their information and message all of them on Patreon. Get their email information and their forum information. I then have to file all that out and send it to my webmaster, who then takes
Man,
that
you
and
suck
gives me
ass. You suck ass, Phil.
upgrades every month. There's no
You
automated
suck
system.
ass.
People don't seem to realize. I am a one-man show. There's no automated system, right?
Here we go.
I'm not a big company. I don't have other people working for me to do the busy work like this. And the bottom line is, I work so much. I stream so much. I play so many games and put out so much content that I don't have time to do this stuff. So for me, it's tough to even make it happen now with the 50 or some people who pledge $5 or more a month. Now imagine if that quadrupled. Imagine if 400 people a month are pledging $1.
Here we go.
Process 400 forum upgrades. I would not have time to work. It would be my month. So that's why things that are going to take me time consuming, like a forum upgrade or premium access to something, has to be something simple or quick, or I can't make it that lower level, or else, you know what I mean? The thing that whatever the dollar level is on Patreon, it has to be something reasonable and feasible that's quick and not time consuming. And that's my challenge right now is I can't find
Alright.
the things that like the text thank you in a video is kind of easy. I can just sort this file that I get from Patreon.
Maybe you can try to
But anything else,
take care of these guys again. Maybe you can try again.
You should do private meet and greets in Seattle. That would never work. I get 2 people to do it. You know what I mean? It would never work. Those kind of perks don't work. A lot of other things. Well, for some people, they get to vote in polls or suggest things. I already do that. I already do have that as perks. The $5 perk is what that is. Or if you're talking about daily polls, I do those on Twitter because it takes too long to set up stuff on the forums and then direct patrons to my forums to vote on these things. Wouldn't work. All right? And other people, what about Q&A questions and stuff? I already do that. That's what I mean. Like a lot of the things that other YouTubers do as their Patreon perks, I do for
I think we
free.
can try again. I don't think it's too late to try again.
So it's hard for me to say this is the thing that I could do to make Patreon more attractive to everyone. Okay? So what I need from everyone is obviously not only your Patreon support, I need your actual concrete suggestions on something that's not time.
He wants the work to be done by their fans. Exactly. He's a lazy fuck.
That isn't something that, you know, I need a team of people to do, or I need to spend money. That's the other thing. Don't do giveaways anymore. If you were a Patreon, you could get into an exclusive giveaway. First of all, that's against Patreon terms of service, but I know people still do it. I have no money, so I can't buy things to give away. You know what I mean?
No money.
I used to do
No honey, man.
Giveaway. The last year I did it was 2014. You wanna know why? Because that year I moved, I was already in debt up to my eyeballs from moving, and I spent, I'm not exaggerating, over the course of 3 months, over $1,000 shipping games. Just fucking video games. Worldwide, because that's how expensive shipping costs here. Okay? So, I can't do it anymore, man. I can't. I don't have anything to give away. I can't afford the shipping. I can't do these giveaways, so that's not a valid perk anymore. I need your suggestions. What the hell could I do as a valid Patreon perk? Okay?
Just don't scam people. That's it. My god, dude. He's so greedy. Alright. Alright, what should we watch? Which video haven't we watched yet? Addressing the situation? Okay. Addressing the harassing situation.
Let's play the game!
David's gonna crash? Hey, don't jinx it, dude. Don't jinx it. Don't wish that on me.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sweat snorts.
Well, I'm coming back from a pretty good day off that I had yesterday. As you guys know, I take 1 day off a week to spend with my girl and run errands and do shopping and the like. Had a really good day yesterday because I stayed unplugged from the internet, which was great because the internet was
All abuzz with the usual haters and idiots trying to slander me with complete nonsense and out of context clips and videos.
Out of
Fuck that,
context.
Phil. You are a dirty, rotten liar. You are a liar, and you are a fucking
You are a liar, dude.
they do it all the
You
freaking
lie all the
time.
time, dude.
And, you know, it gets to the point where, does it bother me? Of course it does. But I'm so glad that yesterday I stayed unplugged from the internet, did not pay attention to any of that nonsense. And I ended up having a really great day yesterday with Kat, doing a lot of interesting stuff.
Recipes Mussolini.
And, you know, I needed it. I needed to unwind. I needed to unplug from all that crap for a day. Okay?
Sound good? Alright.
So now, very quickly, let me just get the stupid negativity garbage out of the way, because some people are confused about what's going on. This is a very simple one, guys. Here's what happened. On Thursday, I did a special podcast. My podcast returned for the first time in 6 months, and I had a 40-minute segment discussing depression. because I suffer from it. I've had it for most of my life, most of my adult life, ever since I became a teenager is when it first started afflicting me.
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just gonna say it.
Your life is depressing, so it's not surprising that you have depression.
The truth, and that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar, and lying to everyone.
Yeah, he's lying about his depression. I don't think he has depression.
And I have a heartfelt segment about it. You know, talk about stuff I've never talked about publicly before. And since then, I've gotten a lot of people have come to me and said, thank you very much for sharing. It actually was a very interesting segment. Some people said they suffer from it themselves and they felt better after hearing the segment. Some people said they don't suffer from it, but it actually helped spread awareness and they appreciated that as well. All right. So the segment was great. And people in general have enjoyed it, okay?
What? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
The fuck, man?
You guys know I have, sadly, a group of people who are toxic individuals who follow me around and try to do everything they possibly can to hurt me and make me look bad. So immediately when I started doing this segment, they said, he's lying, he's a faker, he's full of shit, he's a bad person, he's trying to
They're not wrong. They're never wrong.
The usual bullshit. And you know what?
Quite frankly, I knew that that was going to happen. All right, I knew that people were going to be nasty to me, but I personally said it's okay. I will take the abuse. If that segment helped a single person, then it's worth it for me to take whatever abuse I'm going to get afterwards from these scumbags. Okay. So that's exactly what happened. For about 24 hours, they just attacked me nonstop, saying that I'm a liar and I made it up so that I could try to get attention for myself and yada yada. Whatever. Right.
When you watch me on a stream, you're getting pure, unadulterated fill. You're getting out of me.
I think it should reduce the conscription laws. I should relax them. Because I don't need all this extra manpower. I don't need it. I don't even have the equipment to supply all the manpower I have here.
They overact with the camera. They have the dyed hair. And they have to be this certain stereotype to make money from kids. I'm not like that, and you guys know that.
What's wrong with him? Oh my god.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Racist.
10 years I've prided myself.
I'm Japanese. What a racist dude.
To make money. Alright. Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life.
Wow. He would slap kids too.
Give me your money. Money-sucking tentacles.
Money.
I need that money to pay my bills. How much would it take to get Phil out of, being financially tight? Well, hey, $10,000, you gotta remember, 30 of that goes to the government. So essentially it would be $6,666. Would help me a lot. It actually wouldn't even get me out of my tax situation right now, real talk, but it would help tremendously. I made a ridiculous fuck ton of money. Quick buck. The money is mine, and I want the money. He's saying, how can we have revenue streams from idiots? How do we fool the common moron into giving us money for zero effort? I need to raise a lot of money this month. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I really do. I need that money. Oh my god.
Me, not some bullshit character to make money. All right. That was my depression.
Well, Friday night, I was starting up my stream to finish up Unravel 2, and we had a guy who already is an established troll. This guy has been timed out and banned from the chat before. He's asked moderators to get back in, and they let him back in. So basically, this is a guy who is a well-known troll. He's done this before. All right. So Friday night, he's in the stream chat. Now, the stream hasn't even started yet. I'm just starting to talk on stream, and this guy is spamming the stream chat. I'm not saying, oh, once or twice. I'm talking about, like, spamming the fucking stream chat, saying that he is depressed and he needs attention, and everyone's ignoring him. No one in the chat will talk to him. I'm being a bad person because I'm not addressing him and I'm ignoring him. Yada yada yada.
No one cares. Not even Phil. Yeah, right. Wow.
So if you were actually here on the stream and you saw what was going on, you would blatantly see this guy is a troll. He's a known troll. He's done this stupid stuff before. And by the grace of us being nice to him, we let him back into the stream chat. Here he is again doing it again. He's obviously making fun of me for my
Alright, we're
depression
closer
segment, right, on
to
the show the day before.
more territory in Siberia here,
And people
so that's
were all
pretty
disgusted.
good.
Basically, people were ignoring him.
They have a
to the
good
point where,
start.
like, I got 2 private messages at the time from people saying, "Can you do something about this guy? He's spamming the chat. He's annoying us. This is stupid." So I'm looking at all this happen, and I stopped the stream. I said, "All right." I said, "If you really are depressed," he says he's depressed. Everyone, let's see what he has to say since he's just screaming for attention in the stream chat. Let's see what this guy actually has to say since he's derailing the whole chat. And I waited. I waited a good 30 to 45 seconds on pre-stream for this guy to say something. He says nothing. And I said, "Well, you see, I think that the guy was really just trolling." And then he responds, "Oh, I'm not even paying attention anymore."
I'm not even listening anymore. I want to apologize to Phil and everyone. Had to take my medication, Phil. Wow, dude. God damn.
So I said, "All right, well, since you derailed all of our chat and made us spam the stream chat, annoyed the hell out of everyone, I'm gonna."
He exaggerates things just to justify his own behavior, his own toxic behavior.
All right, we're just gonna time you out because you were derailing the chat. All right.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false.
Hibisai, that makes no sense.
They're all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares, and everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed, and what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live, so let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed. Gotta derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying you attention, alright? So here we go. How you doing? Now you're getting the attention you want, so let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Here we go. Super Meat Boy, here we go. What's up? What's going on? Now he's not talking. Now he's silent.
He ain't talking.
It's time to shine. Everyone's ignoring him, and he wants attention. I'm giving him the attention he so craves, and now I hear no response. Where's the what do you want?
He was getting his medication.
Crickets. Crickets.
All right. So there you go. Exactly. See, here's the difference, guys. I could tell the difference between someone who's being legit and someone who's literally just trying to derail the stream. And there you go. Crickets. And now he says, I'm not even listening anymore. All right, great. Well, now you can be timed out for derailing the entire stream. You complained that you derailed the whole stream. So now we give you your time to
Never
talk.
defeated,
Attention
yes.
so
Never
great.
defeated.
Don't pay attention. Well, now you can sit outside the stream for 10 minutes. Good Lord. You know, sometimes you gotta realize that streams aren't just about you. That maybe, just maybe, there's a streamer trying to put out content, and there's other people watching, and it's not just about you. I'm just saying. Alright, that was fun, wasn't it? Like I said, I can tell legit. You can tell when someone's being, you know, serious and actually wants to talk about something important, and you can tell when someone's just being a jerk trying to get, you know, derail the chat or whatever. So, bye-bye. Alright, Super Meat Boy came back into the chat just to prove that he was a troll all along, and it's now been permanently banned.
If we question if War Dog Leader's lost his brother is real or not, how do we know if field suppression is real? I mean, in context, he was yelling at a guy who lost his brother. Yeah, dude. Phil is a piece of shit for yelling at someone who just lost a brother. He's a mean bastard. Monkey man, yeah, he's a monkey man. Alright, we can actually beat the Russian Republic this time.
What a dummy! As if I couldn't tell from
What is
earlier.
who? What is who?
Aha!
What a dumb. Anyway, let's not harp on the dumb.
And that's all that it was. That was
What do you
it.
mean, what is
Now,
who?
10 minutes later, the guy comes back in to the stream chat.
Let's just talk about a guy who just lost their brother, and
he
Phil
literally
yelled at
insults
him
me with
for
an insulting,
saying
phrase
that.
all of my detractors use.
Where's the insult,
Fuck
Phil?
that, Phil. You are a dirty, rotten liar. This is bullshit. You are a liar. liar, and you are a fucking gold-faced, dirty liar. I'm good at lying. With no factual evidence. It was a complete fabricated lie. There's no way you could just lie, and never have a fact behind it and expect this story to hold.
It's obviously the guy is a detractor. He's one of this group. And then he got permanently banned. And so we all just said, wipe our hands of it, right? Wipe our hands of it. It's over. This is so stupid, you know? This is incredibly dumb. The whole situation was a waste of our time, which I knew it was from the get-go because I know this guy as being a troll. I know his name. I know who he is, right? And that was it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, after that ended, all right, we had a fun stream where I finished Unravel 2, and, you know, no one cared.
All right, we're invading them.
Why are we going to waste our time thinking about this situation any further? It was an easy cleanup, right? Well, what people have done is taken it upon themselves to take the clip just of me originally addressing
Here we go.
stream, basically saying, so this guy is saying that he's depressed, you know, you're so depressed, and you're derailing our stream chat, let's see what you actually have to say. The guy says nothing, then he says he's not paying attention, and he gets signed out. So all they do,
Oh, yes.
is highlight that one segment. They have no context whatsoever. No context that personally I had done a show about depression the day
Here we
before,
go.
and that this guy was a known troll, that he came in and was making
Oh,
fun
wait.
of me
I think I made a
for
mistake.
10
Hold
years.
on. I gotta reload the game. I might admit, made a mistake. The Speedstorm, no more Rec Room.
Derailing the whole screen chat.
Maybe. We'll
We'll
try out Speedstorm one day.
Annoying the hell out of everyone. I publicly gave him a chance if he really was legit to say something. He doesn't. He proves that he's a troll. He gets timed out. Instead of banned, I'm nice to him. I time him out instead, right? So then he comes back after 10 minutes, blatantly insults me in front of everyone.
That's 100% a lie.
And gets permanently banned.
100%
Do
lie.
they show that whole situation?
That's right.
Of course not. They just show the one short clip of me calling the guy out for spamming the stream chat. And if you just hear it out of context, with zero context of anything, yeah, it may make me look like I'm being insensitive. All right, but the bottom line is I didn't insult the guy. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like there was nothing there. It was just calling a guy out for being a jerk in the stream chat. Okay. So that being said, you know, it happens. It's stupid that people do this completely out of context, right? Absolutely completely out of context. And now you've got
established to reserve.
Reddit in the you know, the land of the fucking
Okay.
completely worthless posters.
Here we go.
Causing drama over there, which they always do. They always try to cause drama no matter what happens here on my stream. Someone posts shit over there. They try to stir up drama from people who have absolutely no idea what the hell's actually going on. Right? Really stupid. And apparently, I said Reddit.
Autonomous Republic? Oh, God.
Now, you know, people spamming my social media.
I don't like the border gore. The border gore is,
Idiots were apparently trolling my social media.
Yeah, I don't like the border gore
trying to
here.
report me to get me banned from Twitch and everything, which isn't gonna work because I didn't do anything wrong. In context, the whole situation is completely different than out of context. All right. Now, what's hilarious here is that there's actually people.
I think we can
who
fix
are
the
so
border gore later.
stupid. They actually think that context doesn't matter. Someone, no lie, someone actually tweeted me overnight and said, "But context doesn't matter." Oh my God! If you actually think that, I pity you. You are going to have a very, very bad life. If you think context does not matter, okay, whatever you say, context doesn't matter, right? So there you go.
Context
Well, the
matters,
bottom line
yeah.
is, guys, when you're in context, things always seem to make sense. Do you really think that out of nowhere, with no reason whatsoever, I would all of a sudden call someone out in the stream chat? You know what I mean? Do you really think that I want to derail my chat or derail my stream? Of course not. You know, for me, I'm doing pre-stream, I'm talking with people, having fun. Do you think I want to do that? Of course not. Do you want to play the fucking game?
I was actually being nice to the guy. I know you're lying.
Being nice.
You're a talker, right?
It's
All I'm
never
gonna say
nice.
it one way, and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar, and lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better. Rather than just saying, "Well, fuck you, permanent ban, screw you." I was trying to be nice to the guy to prove that if the guy had legitimate concern, he would have gotten, you know, attention for it. Obviously, there was none, which I knew from the get-go because the guy was a known troll. But I was trying to be fair, right? And now people are going to twist that to try to get to make me look bad. You know what? If anyone actually thinks that watching a clip completely out of context proves anything, I'm sorry you are ignorant, and that is the bottom line. Everything in life has a context. Everything. Okay? So you need to know the context. I mean,
Look at the context. Big Roach is exposed as a liar and a hypocrite, all thanks to context.
and I'm just very happy that yesterday I was.
We get the
on my day
context, you
off.
just don't want to admit.
If I had to put up with that shit, you know, it was a normal work day, and all day all I saw was that stuff. It probably would have really, really upset me. But instead, I was able to have a date.
Oh, we're about to encircle them.
With my girl.
Oh,
I had
yes.
a lot of fun.
I haven't had sex in ages.
You haven't had sex in ages. Thanks to Phil.
I'm like, you know what?
I bet Phil has a small penis.
Out of the way, so the
He's
crap
gotta
out
have a
of the way,
small
so the crap out of the
penis.
way, right? And move on.
I heard he has a small
The bottom line is,
penis.
people who were actually on the stream knew, saw the whole context of the situation and had no problem with anything that happened. At all. Everyone was like, okay, good. He dealt with the troll. He didn't insult the troll. He just got rid of him. And now we could have a fun stream. And that's what the whole point was. But these idiots will continue to take stuff out of context and make it look bad. There's nothing we can do about it, you know? It's going to continue to happen over and over. And, you know, it is what it is, guys.
Oh, what?
It is what it is.
Oh,
You know, deal with it. Like
wow.
I say, you know, we all have to deal with it. So,
Okay.
the bottom line is us carrying on positively.
Okay,
to address it. As more people come
Wait,
in,
wait,
probably
wait,
enough,
what's going on
I
here?
can spam my social media with unwarranted hate because they're basically ignorant people who don't do 2 seconds. or 8
Oh
seconds
no,
to
that's
find out.
not good.
This will probably go
No,
down
no, no.
as just another one of the things. Like,
Phil scammed his patrons.
We gotta take care. I did not see this coming. I'm not gonna lie. I did not see this coming.
you scammed your patrons for Super Mario Sunshine.
All right, we'll take care of
People are
them.
saying that to me, and I'm like, I played Super
I
Mario
won't-
Sunshine.
I won't
We had a
play the
choice
buy.
today, right?
I won't be
I played
buying
2 games
COD,
for the event.
Modern
My
Warfare
first
2 and
was
3
Spyro.
because it's too
Then I played
expensive.
Super
I
Mario
mean,
Sunshine, so I
same
paid
here,
double as
man.
much for that Patrons Choice event
I'm
as
not.
I
I'm
was
not
obligated
buying
to.
COD
And they have
anymore.
turned it into, I scammed my patrons.
I'm
Right?
done investing my money into COD.
It doesn't make any sense.
So I feel you.
You know what I mean? I was like, huh? But undoubtedly, it'll just
Croatia
be
offers
one
peace?
of those things.
No.
You know what I mean?
Hell no. We're not gonna
It'll become
give
one
them
of those
peace.
stupid things, where this is one of the things that we spin to make it look bad. despite the
All right,
fact
we
that it's
gotta
actual
destroy them.
opinion.
They took advantage.
So anyway, that being said, that's out of the way, and I'm not gonna say anything else about it, you know. And we're just gonna move on positively.
Okay, we're. Oh my God, we're bogged
All
down.
of Reddit explode being idiots.
I did not
believe something
expect
that is
this.
not
I did not
correct,
see this
opinion about the
coming.
situation, go ahead and waste your time
Oh
saying
man.
nothing and fart against the wall for all I care.
Okay, we had to send in the. We had to send reinforcements. Yeah, we had to cut them
Shout
off.
out to Hand Celebratory. He did a 25-bit cheer and made a masturbation joke, which I'm not gonna read.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one
Yes.
that got caught, Matt?
Yes.
But I want to say thank you for the cheer, and I appreciate the joke, but some people may not, therefore I can't read. Shout out to YOLO Dopper. He cheered and said,
Right.
don't worry about it.
Oh my God, they intercepted.
That's all that matters. You don't need to worry about the out of context stuff. Well, the thing is, sadly, I hate to say it, I do need to worry about it for multiple reasons. Number one, because
All right, cut them off. Cut them off.
stricter criteria.
Let them overstretch
Twitch is the
themselves.
future. Twitch loves me. And my
Let them overstretch themselves here.
If someone who, you know, gets a false report of which many were filed against me. I already saw some of them just.
Okay, we'll take care of them. We are stretched in right now.
Bully the guy with depression, right? And the truth of the matter couldn't be further from the truth. But when you see that, you basically got to try to cover your own butt. You know, I have to make sure that the full situation is explained out there. Not that some Twitch mod, you know, sees this out of context clip with no context to know what's really going on and thinks that something's happening that's not, and the next thing you know, I get punished on Twitch. Okay, that's number one. Number two, you know,
We gotta go
say it,
watch
but
who is out of this.
is a thing.
I didn't know that.
Even though I really don't care much about it, and it really doesn't matter because I have so much negative shit against me. You know, 5 straight years of defamatory content and slander on the internet. That really, even if people believed this thing, this new negative thing, it wouldn't really negatively affect me at all.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I do need to
This ain't good. This ain't good. We had to screw them up.
so that at least people understand what's going on, rather than, oh, well, Phil's been accused of this horrendous thing, and he didn't say a word about it, so therefore, he must have done it. There's a lot, that's what's, it's sad, it really is. But for a lot of people, silence means consent, right? If you don't address something, it means it's true. Because if it wasn't true, you would address it.
Oh man.
Stupid as hell. In reality,
bro, we should have accepted the peace deal.
mine and everyone's time, and I should just continue.
All right, we have to pull out troops. We have to pull out troops. We don't have a choice.
Back in December,
We're gonna have to divert
stupid as
troops
that was,
from the other front.
pointless and
Because this is,
completely off base with zero
I did not see this coming. I did not see this coming.
Idiots were gullible and believing it. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Got people
This was
not stay out of
this
the
was
drama,
unexpected.
alright?
This was unexpected. This caught me off guard.
Stay out of the fucking drama. All right, guys. I think that's
This caught me off guard, man. I have to freaking
Fucking baby.
divert troops to this front
All right.
and end these pieces of shit.
Cheers says your trolls these days are just dumb and don't show both sides of anything. Some idiot linked me to a video about Friday. All it shows is you talking to the guy. Nowhere does it show what he actually said at all in chat. Trolls try to start drama by showing one side of the story. Get ready for Half-Life 2. Yeah, there you go, Timbo. Like,
Some people are just sheep, and you can't help. They never have an independent thought in their fucking head. These people are the definition of sheep. And that's their life. What a great contribution to the planet when all you do is believe what you're told constantly, and you never actually seek out any kind of truth.
Okay, I had to divert troops to this front.
You're
Divert.
seriously not going to get anywhere in life when you're just seriously ignoring facts in front of your face.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the reinforcements to come. Wait for the reinforcements.
You don't go through life being a cow chewing your cud. Don't go through life being a sheep being led by your fucking ears, or a parrot who just repeats what everyone else says.
Alright, we have to wait for reinforcements to come.
For yourself, when you have something that maybe is evidence of something that's not common opinion in front of you, check it out and see if it's true. Because the bottom line is, a lot of the times you're gonna find a lot of people have been being
Oh my god, we need reinforcements. These guys, man.
that's all they've done.
So
That's all they did. If
annoying.
they actually showed what was going on in the chat, it would prove my whole, context, explanation. So they can't do that. This guy's been, number one, this guy's been banned before. He's a guy who already was known for trolling, banned before. By the kindness of the mods, let him back in. Then he's basically making fun of me for doing a depression segment on my podcast.
Alright, we had to make do with what we have
Call him out
here.
for it.
And wait for the we have to buy time.
He has nothing to say. He gets
You have to
fined
buy
out.
time.
He comes back, and of course they don't show the insult that he says to me publicly when he comes back from his timeout. So it's like every aspect of the situation.
Oh, it's gonna take a month before they get. By the time they get here, we're probably gonna lose this war.
Not just me, he was annoying everybody.
Oh man.
Which I did.
Why didn't the game give me a warning that they're gonna do this shit? I got zero warning, man.
Said, all right, if you're serious, go right ahead and let's hear what you have to say. And of course, he wasn't serious.
I got zero warning that this is gonna happen.
Don't listen to the nonsense, especially when it doesn't seem to make sense.
What the heck they're doing here?
Phil's responding to something, but we can't see what he's
Oh
responding
wait,
to.
we can.
Let's just believe it's something negative and bad rather than actually get.
Okay, we can send these reinforcements.
Sounds like something an immature person would do.
Alright, we can send them. They're a lot closer.
The infamous multi-time masturbator. And sadly, there's a lot of those on the internet, people. So what can I say? Murdoch, what's going on, Murdoch? Murdoch tipped me $10.
Oh my god, we gotta break out.
Says the following. He says,
These
"Half-Life
fucking
2 will be a
idiots,
fun
man.
playthrough. You are in for a treat. I hope this will be the last playthrough of yours I'm able to watch because of stupid new copyright laws in the European Union.
It just goes to show that anything can happen in this game. So you have to.
About European Union and everything. The bottom line
Alright,
is,
we have to buy time. We have to buy time.
Go through. All right. I
We
don't
need to
think
buy. We need to buy
it's going
time.
to massively negatively affect stuff like that. If anything, what'll happen is YouTube / Twitch / whoever will now have to deal with regulatory agencies on how they handle stuff on their websites. Because the bottom line is, it's just been the Wild West, and everyone knows, in particular with YouTube. there is
Okay, we
massive
gotta buy.
amounts of
We gotta
copyright.
buy time.
People
We
steal
really
my
have
videos
to
on
buy
a daily
time.
basis, right? They rip my videos out of context. No.
In order to make me look bad, and it's illegal.
Exposing
Now,
lies pertaining to you from e-beggars is illegal. It's
can't allow people to
it's
do that
not
anymore.
legal,
You just
man.
have
What
to
you're doing is
sit
illegal.
And wave your hands and shrug your shoulders and say,
Yeah, well, it may not be illegal,
also, we
but
won't
it's
take action.
immoral.
All right. So it seems to be like maybe places like YouTube will finally have to actually do what they should have done from the get-go and set up some kind of legitimate business model that protects people's property. How that will affect
No,
people
we
in the long
are
term,
stretched
I have
in
no
as it
idea.
is, dude.
No idea at all. There's no way to tell. Okay. But I guess we'll see what happens moving forward. For me, business as usual. If something changes, I'll let you guys know. I certainly haven't heard any rumblings.
All right, we gotta stabilize the line. Stabilize
so let's
him.
just keep going and see what happens. Right? We're all along this ride together. Crocs
Once we're done invading Russia, they're fucked,
took
dude.
me $1 and insulted me
We're gonna
blatantly.
make them regret this
He
shit.
says that he wants to be unbanned. However, he calls me a fucking dingus. Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Gamer Jew.
Do you really think that that's an effective method of getting unbanned? If you do, you may be a fool. Because I am not going to unban you when you insult me and you request to unban you. A proper way to ask would have said, can you please unban me? I'm not sure why I was banned, or can you please review the logs and let me know what happened so I know why I'm banned. The bottom line is this guy probably just wanted to insult me. So, there you go. Shout out to YOLO Dopper. He says, I can't believe there are people out there that believe stuff even if it's taken out of context. What a crazy world we live in. Ignorance is bliss. I mean, I don't even think ignorance is bliss. I think it's more that...
Ignorance is drama. When you are immature and all you want to do is believe in the worst in other people, you will believe anything.
You know, people will believe completely fabricated stuff. They'll believe out of context stuff. They'll believe the dumbest shit ever just to laugh hysterically and say, you're so weird, your life is so weird compared to mine. And it's really stupid. I've never been like that. I've never been one of these drama hounds or people who, like, if there's someone who I don't like, I need to constantly be hearing about negative things happening to them or around them so I can feel good.
It's PewDiePie.
PewDiePie. Oh my god.
Oh, the camera's on.
Wait, PewDiePie really reacted to that? He really did? Oh my god, dude. Man, Phil really fucked up. That's when Phil knew he really fucked up, when PewDiePie reacted to that. Opposite colors is racist? No, it's not. You're racist.
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh, the camera's on.
Did you see all of that?
Like, there's people out
Yeah,
there
they
I
saw
don't-
everything,
I
man.
don't care about them. I ignore them and I focus on my own positive stuff so that way I don't...
It makes fun of people what happens to people who don't like them. Yeah.
And, you know,
Alright, man. We've reached Vladivosto.
Constructive, productive things. That's the way to go about life, not to focus on negative crap. At least in my philosophy of life. So, it is what it is, you know? I don't think ignorance is bliss at all. I don't think they're living in bliss. I think they're just living in stupidity, quite frankly.
Call me Thick Daddy, thanks, cheers, is I always like how people spend money to insult you. It's like, oh yeah, I worked so hard, so now I can try to troll Phil. Is this a new form of entertainment? I guess so. I know, like the guy who tipped me to try to get unbanned.
Wait, Uprising? An Uprising?
So obviously I'm
What
not
Uprising?
Like, this is
Oh, god damn it.
Like, it literally.
Alright, we're waiting for the reinforcements to come.
Oh. Then again, taking stuff out of context and putting it all over the internet to try to insult me makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot.
That's nice how I can handle to not gag because of
The
his
IRS
teeth.
will
Yeah.
destroy me if I don't pay my taxes.
Crazy stuff.
All my money has to go to these taxes. Any tips sent to me go straight to the taxes. 100%. No lies, because I need the money right now with this whole tax situation I'm in. I need the money. So it is what it is. Some people just make no sense.
Alright, we have Vladivostok under control.
Brunel, now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, you'll burn in hell when you die, Phil. You will burn in hell for sure.
A place where it's very hot. There's, you know, it's torturous conditions, fire, hail, brimstone. You know, your body is being ripped apart by demons who are shoving red hot pokers up your rectum. Not a nice place. Okay. Help! Save the pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
We need a strap bomber, dude. We need to bomb the crap out of their cities for doing this shit. Notice that we can't drink without better tea.
Save the pig. The
Yes, you can, but I wouldn't. You can't drink without tea. Who told you that?
What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a racist. Phil's a scammer. DSP's a pedophile. DSP is a thief.
Thought the gates of hell as we make our
This guy's a bitch.
way to heaven. Oh, through the gates of hell as we make our way to heaven. That's right.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Alright. Yes, we took over all of Russia. Not just the Ural Mountains, but all of it. Let's go. I've done what I should have done in the last playthrough. Now I can finally focus on the freaking Illyrians. These Illyrians think they can take us on. They made a big mistake, dude. We're gonna finish them, man. They've been annoying the hell out of me. Alright, let's reorganize. If you have no wisdom teeth, you can't drink? What? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? You don't need wisdom teeth. That's why people remove them. Like, come on, man. You're trolling me at this point. Oh, failed stream? Oh, failed stream. I love failed streams.
Give you a goodies every day. What? What the fuck?
Average pip talk, I know, right?
Slamming for no reason.
You know.
FYI, today I will be checking out Friday the 13th for a second
But he's still a loyal viewer.
Friday, when I tried to play it on launch, it was very, very...
So he means well. Karma's very active today.
You've gotta be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking me. It's been 2 fucking days.
Alright, trying to cut them off, dude.
It's been 2 days. It doesn't work. Yeah, look, it doesn't work. You've gotta be joking me. Let me, here, I'm gonna completely restart my console. I'm gonna completely restart it.
Okay, these reinforcements won't come.
This game is a piece of shit.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Yu? How you doing?
Seriously, this is bullshit.
Alright, we have Far Eastern Confederation. Let's go.
It's 2 fucking days later. There's no excuse for this. What am I supposed to do? This is the second fucking day in a row that this shit happened, man. I'm tired of it at this point. I'm seriously tired of wasting my time. Look, now look what it's doing. Now it's giving me an instant fail.
Instant fail, dude. I think you should invade right away.
It's not even trying anymore. Like,
oh, wow. Dude, the freaking Illyrians declare war in Italy. They are so dumb, dude. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. Wow, they're definitely dead. These guys have been annoying me, man. We're gonna fuck them up.
Oh my god.
Do. ABC 7 News.
This game doesn't work. This is fucking bullshit. So what am I gonna stream today? This sucks.
These game devs are fucking assholes. And I'm tired of this now. I seriously don't want to waste any more time on this fucking game if it's not gonna work. I don't. Why am I wasting my time on games that don't work? I want a refund. I should demand the fucking refund from Sony. I really should.
I guess we're not playing this today. This is fucking garbage. I'm so angry right now. Complete bullshit. Keep in mind this worked on Friday. That's the other thing. Oh, Phil, it might be your internet. No, it fucking worked on Friday. It has nothing to do with my internet.
They fucked something up.
Oh my
They're fucking
god.
something up, not me. If I was able to play it for 2.5 hours Friday night, and look, now it won't even try to log in anymore. You saw that?
Oh my god, he's so
Their end, it's
salty.
not me.
Wubeg did a 22-bit cheer. He wants to know how much does this game cost. $40. $40 for this marvelous loading fucking screen. This is what you get for your $40 investment right here. You just stare at the back of Jason's fucking head. Think of all the stuff I could have done with that $40. I could have rolled it up and fucking smoked it, and I would have got more quality out of it than this.
Oh god.
How much coke
So
did I pull? Like a tiny,
so salty, dude.
Speck? No, what I should do is I should look up where the fuck Gun Media is, and I should go fly over there, give him a visit, and kick him on the fucking balls live on camera.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
really should do.
You're a pedo pussy. He has a loud mouth.
That's what they deserve.
He has a big mouth. My
Dear
god,
game
dude.
developers, first you need the talent, then you raise the money to make the game. It doesn't go the other way where you crowdfund the game first and then you somehow magically get game development talent. You have to have the talent first. And apparently
You have
these
no
guys don't
talent,
have it.
Phil. You have no talent.
Then you raise the money. That order. Talent, money. Talent, money.
Seriously, dude, this is bullshit.
Oh my god, they got pranked. They got pranked,
I
dude.
think I'm so done. I don't even know if I actually want to go back and try to play the game again anymore. I really don't.
That's not good. That's not good. We can break out. We can break out.
That's two main streams now of mine have now been officially ruined by Friday the 13th. And I don't know if I ever want to try playing the game again. I think these game developers can fucking lick my shit. Hacks. Rubes. What the fuck?
It really sounds like a news station intro. I swear to God.
This game is a hemorrhoid on the ass of an elephant. Yes, of course it's my connection, even though I played the game on Friday night, which is why I keep explaining to people. I love
You can't drink water while I listen to. Oh, come on, dude.
It's my fault.
Be quiet, man.
The game doesn't work. It's
You're not
the
serious.
streamer's fault that the game doesn't work. How is it my fucking fault? I played the game. I played games online. I played Injustice Online constantly. I played Friday the 13th online on Friday night. But it's my fault that the game's not working now. Get the fuck out of here.
How about we call it what it is? A piece of fucking shit game.
Yes. Yes.
Why can't we just call it what it is instead of blaming the streamer?
Can we just puppet these guys?
Oh my god, Parappa the I played this game on PS1 back in the day.
Nah, we'll take everything. We'll occupy it. Occupy everything here.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, did you see that? What the fuck? Look!
What is this? Oh, that's the intro. That's where we get the laughing clip from. That makes sense. I've been looking for the origin of this clip. Of him laughing.
Look at this guy!
Look at him. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer.
What the fuck, dude?
It's kind of
Is that how
funny.
you play? If you're gonna play Parappa, go. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the big zipping dude in the fucking suit? Hey, play my game. Yeah, play it.
I mean, not gonna lie, it's kind of funny.
What is happening? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Look at Oh my god. Dude, what is happening?
Today's a fucking mess, man. What is going on?
People are screaming Friday the 13th servers are back. You just said that 5 minutes ago and they weren't. You lied. Well, I'll try one more time Friday the 13th, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to decide on something to fucking play. I've waited long enough. Oh, hold on, we're gonna play it like the kid. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer.
Oh
I
my
got
god,
my
dude.
backwards. Yeah, it doesn't work. This game's a piece of shit. This game sucks monkey chode. This game licks the sphincter of a fucking rancid raccoon.
Nothing's back up. The game sucks. The game is a piece of shit. Oh my god. Boy, I don't understand how many times I can repeat something that I've already said.
To make it sink into certain people's minds, because some people have.
I don't like the border gore is so
And then there's
bad.
people, I swear their brains are made of like concrete. Like you say something to them, and it's just like it bounces, it flies away, right?
It's not me. It's not my internet. It's not my hardware. It's not my software. It has nothing to do with me that this game doesn't work. I played this game on Friday
sure.
night. I recorded it. I streamed it. With the current internet I have right now, it worked. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm live streaming or my internet. It's the same fucking situation as Friday night. It worked then. It doesn't now. That means the game is fucked up. Not me. Not my internet. Nothing.
It's not my fault, dude. I did everything right, man.
The game just doesn't work. The game is a piece of garbage.
Ugh. I don't understand how people fucking get this in their heads, you know? Like, no, it's gotta be something on Phil's end.
No! No!
Why can't I can go online right now and play any other fucking video game, but not Friday the 13th?
God
It's on
damn.
my end. What? Exploding brain cells.
Oh my god, dude.
Unbelievable. I'm going.
He
do
loves to
one
talk,
final
dude.
fucking
He
chat.
loves to
Doesn't
talk and
work. I think
talk.
we're gonna try this. Something else, something to do at least. All right, and stop. Boy, these people are so fucking thick-headed. They're still spamming Overwatch in the stream chat. I've only said about 400 times.
They're trolling Amar, dude.
See what I mean? People with nice, healthy sponge brains versus people with the concrete in the hay. Where I say, no, I'm not playing Overwatch, and it goes to their head like this, and it goes bonk, and it bounces off and flies off to the stratosphere.
Phil gonna play Overwatch? Phil should play Overwatch. I say, no, I'm not playing Overwatch. And here it comes, coming in directly, bonk, bounces off the head and flies off again. I'm not playing Overwatch. No! No!
Oh my god. Alright, will it work? I don't think so. I think we're shot. I think this game is a dud and I'm never gonna get to play it. Looks like we're gonna be playing Use Your Words.
Use your words.
It is done, this game sucks.
You suck.
Friday the 13th, fuck you. Gun Media, fuck you. You guys suck.
Oh my
You
god.
owe me $40 basically. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
So salty, man. He's so mad.
Here's what we're gonna do, alright? I am going to download, wait a minute. Zordon666 says you can't play this with an audience. You can't? Why not? It says for 3 to 6 players and way more spectators. What are you talking about? It says you can play it online. Up to 1,000 spectators. It says remote players can play via Steam or
Oh,
video
come. I hate when these
It says
front
you can
lines
play it.
form
I'm
over
not
here.
gonna buy
It's
it,
annoying.
You can play it. People are, the thing is claiming that's how it works. It's like Jackbox Party Pack. That's what it's saying. I mean, am I blind? I'm reading it on my fucking screen right now. People are saying you can play. Don't worry about it. It works. Now I'm afraid to get it. It's basically saying the game is played locally, but also remote players can play via stream or a video conference. So I don't understand. Does this game have a demo that we can test it?
Here we go.
Look, it actually recommends. Wow, it actually recommends Jackbox Party Pack. Which apparently is on PSN. I didn't even fucking know. Yeah, I had no idea this is on PSN. Oh, they're all on here, huh? All right, I'm gonna try it. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm gonna download the game.
Sarah said he can. Can what?
Obviously, I don't want to show you guys that.
What are you talking about?
Financial information and shit. Okay. So we'll take a break. Let's take about a 15-minute break. It won't be a long break. I actually got to use the bathroom anyway. And then when we come back, we'll play this together and we'll see how it is. This will be the stream today, I guess. So apologies to everyone who wanted to see Friday the 13th. I wanted to play Friday the 13th. The game is a piece of garbage. And I'm
Coming
not
out.
happy about
Okay.
it.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
not. Bunch of
Here we go.
assholes. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do.
We had to do
Alright,
that.
folks?
Press that button.
Everyone loves my ass. I'm good at lying. Oh.
Control and always wins. Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, that was a good video. A really good one. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, baited and leaked? 9K email. Wow, I gotta watch this one. There's so much good content.
Now let's play the game.
So much good content.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh man.
Shit.
Oh crap.
That is an epic.
Made some mistakes here.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Ah, god damn it. What am I doing wrong here?
Sound good?
Alright. That sounds good to me.
Pickety is warning me that Third Eye the Third has been doing nasty stuff. Oh, I'm well aware that he's banned. I'm just going to ban. And he's
Ban, ban, ban.
wrong. Like,
We kind of knew when he made that Christmas overlay.
But Dirt Eye's money is very
Tracker
tempting.
in it, that he was a detractor, like he was just trying to be a dick and sneak that stuff onto the stream. We caught him before he had a chance to do any of it, okay? Then, of course, he's like, oh, it's just a coincidence. I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's 4 fucking detractor memes in the fucking overlay, you idiot. Of course it's not a fucking coincidence. And he's like, oh, no, it isn't. It's a coincidence. So in the spirit of the holiday season, I let the guy back for about 2 days. And within 2 days, he did so much negative shit about me. Not here on the streams, of course, but everywhere else on the internet. And, of course, everyone told me because the guy's a fucking...
Try and link up.
I didn't think that people would be paying attention to what he's doing. That he's been permanently banned for a while. He's not coming back. So no worries. That guy is done.
Really?
Another stain on our streams that will never come back. We don't have to deal with this stupid shit ever again. So, good riddance to bad rubbish, as they say. We got Cookie Monster, who has resub for the 4th month in a row. He's been a fan for a long time now. I remember finding you on...
Yeah, I don't like this border gore.
Keep doing what you're
It's
doing.
transferred.
I know it's hard. News you have it. Keep up for Christmas.
Can I transfer it?
Things will turn around. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. All right.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta be positive. I can't focus in on negative shit. I cannot be negative on Twitter or anywhere. Like,
Epiphany?
Epiphany?
Epiphany.
And doing fun streams for you guys. That's what I need to do. Right? That's what's gonna get me through all this crap.
There we go.
Being negative and jealous and toxic towards people, that's nasty. Especially this time of year. It's the Christmas season. It's not the time for that crap. You know what I mean? And then your people feels a toxic streamer. No, you actually tried to make me look like that. Cat, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
By the way, I forgot to update top tip or top tier. Excuse me. Hold on a second. So far, I just want to look.
I guess Gauta? Fucking butt fuck got farts. Gauta? What? I don't know how the fuck you say that.
With some tea, you lose the ability to drink water? No. No, nah. You're trolling me, dude. You're trolling me. You don't need wisdom teeth. We don't need wisdom teeth anymore. Even if you can lose all of your teeth, you can lose all of your teeth and still be able to drink water. You don't need wisdom teeth.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You're like so much drama.
You have evolved from needing wisdom teeth.
I literally just use the bathroom. I come
If you drink water without wisdom teeth, your teeth will bleed? What? It doesn't bleed if you drink water.
Relax a little bit. We stop getting all excited, okay?
Hey, come on, dude.
Everyone, ignore the nonsense drama and let's...
Like, what's the science behind that? You don't have the sources to prove that. Email Phil about doing 9K behind the scenes asking me to keep it private. He would continue the 16K narrative if given money. PSA. So they gave him 9K off the table? Wow, dude. What a den. Oh my god, man. I never seen this. Jesus, dude.
This kind of shit needs to come out. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. It's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong. I have no fucking self-control.
He loves the guitar.
I really hate you, but I cannot live without you if I try. I can't imagine
They're going
life
over the
without
email
your
right now.
ice cream.
Oh my god, there's a rebellion.
You're so creamy, and I wish you never ended ever.
That's his email. Oh, baited, dude. Baited.
Man, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna ignore
Yeah,
the
you
others
are
who
stupid.
are just trying to bait me into stuff. I'm not stupid. I bought into a gimmick because I'm stupid.
Now, before we get started, alright, really quickly, what I want to do is address the latest bullshit drama, the usual moronic stuff that people are saying about me that's wrong. Very simply put, guys, you know about my financial situation. It's not good. I'm trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my back taxes that I'm going to owe in April to the federal government. And if I don't have enough money, I'm going to be in debt, and I'm not going to have any way to pay it. And It's to the point where I'm
And
probably
whose fault is that?
I don't want to do that. I worked my ass off for many, many years.
Whose fault is that, Phil?
To earn the house, to keep it, and these fucking trolls, more and more, every year they find a way to financially fuck me over every single fucking year. If they would just leave me alone, by now I would have been fine. I would have been able to afford everything. I'd be in a good situation, but they keep fucking me over. This year, they took away my partnership with Curse. They screwed me out of, they screwed me out of a lot of opportunities, sponsorship opportunities, okay, that I would have paid big time, okay? This really sucks.
Alright,
okay?
we got them
But anyway,
surrounded.
the situation here is that basically I am trying my best.
Then he took Big Roach took the bait here. Holy crap, dude.
Here we go. Once again, slandering me all over the internet. So we'll very briefly address it here tonight, and then we'll end it, and we'll move on to the next gameplay, which is what you're here for. I already talked about it on Twitter, but for those of you who don't pay attention to my Twitter, here's the situation. A few people, I say a few, that's actually completely false. I'd actually say probably about a dozen, if not more people. Over the last few weeks, basically since Thanksgiving, when I revealed my financial problems to everyone, I've got about a dozen various messages. Most of them were emails. One or two of them were private messages via some other things. Okay. But the bottom line is this. Sadly, some people have, messaged me pretending to be nice people. Oh, we're longtime fans, Phil, and we love your content. And we feel so bad that this is happening to you. We want to reach out and help you. I had one person who said,
Wait, I thought we're done with the crusade.
$1,000 maybe I'd like to send you. I had another person who actually said,
Tajik Natural State? Oh, come on, dude. Alright, one more. And that's it.
I donated 20,000 Canadian dollars to your Patreon. So pay your taxes, take Kat on a nice vacation, and get her something nice for Christmas. It's a nice cheer. I doubt there's any truth to it at all. I'm just saying. And obviously I'll let you guys know later. Right now I'm deleting all my old messages here. Yup, and he says, joke, DSP get a job. Of course. We knew it was fake. We knew it was fucking fake. I mean, come on.
that they were going to be coming into some money and they wanted to at least help me out. They couldn't pay the whole amount, but they didn't know how much they could do yet, yada, yada, yada. Basically, I had a bunch of people, about 12, who all said this to me. And every single time, I'm not even kidding you, they came to me and said,
The Samaritans that played with his greed, yeah. They baited him.
Do a tip on your stream. We don't want to pledge to your Patreon because then we get attention for it. What we want to do is this is something we want to do behind the scenes, okay? Now, I'm not stupid, okay?
You
I'm
are
not
stupid.
I know that most of these, if not all of these people, are trolls. They're fucking with me. They're purposely doing this at a time when I'm at my weakest because they know how bad financial situation I'm in. They're doing it to fuck with me. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna at the last second say neener, 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 and pull the rug out from under me and say, haha, we fucked with you, we wasted your time, blah, blah, blah. Okay? So that's
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take out my dog out to pee. Okay, I'm back.
Kind of how I've been approaching all of this with a grain of salt. And like I said, there's
Doesn't mean nothing happens. He's online. Are you trying to make fun of Sour? No.
Since Thanksgiving now, 2 weeks. 3 weeks since
Why?
Thanksgiving, right?
No thing you can't do without your food. Your wisdom is to eat hard food. Wisdom is very important. No, it's not important. I mean, maybe it was important before, but it's not important anymore.
One of these people will actually be legit.
Because most of the time, with the wisdom tea, just messes up your, you know, messes up the rest of the tea. If that makes sense. The wisdom tea, they easily come out. They don't easily come out. Not for me. Like most of the time, it impacts your teeth. So like, you know, you have to get it removed.
It's real, okay?
You have to get your wisdom teeth removed.
If it was legit, they would just tip you on Muxy anonymously, right? Right, I believe that. If it was legit, people probably would.
Because when wisdom, my Alice are stronger to not come out like your grandma's teeth. Whatever that means.
It's pretty easy to falsify information and not put out your real stuff. So, bottom line is, if anyone actually wanted to do this, they probably would have already, okay? But again, I gotta take the chance because that's how, you know, I'm in that much need.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I need that money to pay my bills.
I don't want to leave my house next year, okay? But that's kind
Lose your house. I will be happy if you lose your house.
Basically, one of the people who I responded to, I think this was a few days ago. This wasn't actually today. This was like a few days ago, I think. One of the 12 basically took my response to what he said and spun it to mean something that obviously.
Since he's only way to eat hard food. I mean, you don't need wisdom teeth to eat hard food. You can just use your teeth.
Okay.
Like, come on, man. Hey, what's up, Andy Mix? How you doing?
His original message said that he's a business owner or whatever. He wants to send me $9,000. Okay.
It's been a while.
On stream, and he doesn't want to do Patreon. What he wants to do is he wants to do it behind the scenes via, say, Western Union or something like that, something off street outside of that, because he doesn't want to get any kind of attention for himself. Because he's afraid that if he gets any attention for himself, the information will get out there. Someone might negatively affect him or whatever. He does mention, hey, if you want to mention it on your stuff, your stream or whatever, you know, that anonymous donator or whatever gives some money, you can.
It's fucked him up, man.
My information getting out. Okay. So I responded back to him. I'm like, listen, I don't even know much about Western Union. I never used it before. I don't even know anything about it, how it works. I would say, you know, if actually this was the case, and you don't want to use any internet methods, right? You don't want to use PayPal or whatever. You don't want a chance that any traceability is there. You can just mail me a check. I mean, you could anonymously just mail me a check.
Man knows nothing about what his life.
Okay, there is. There's just
life is being an only child. Yeah.
So I made some.
He doesn't. I don't either.
Okay, I don't know how these work. Again, I don't know anything about Western Union or whatever. Never used it before. I think I maybe used it once ever when I was young. I think my parents sent me money at one point when I was younger, so I don't remember. But
all right.
Yes.
Finally, we got all the states, all the Russian states, and all the Central Asian states.
Right? I share with you guys. Okay. I share with you guys.
Turkestan.
Exactly what's
Here we go.
going on in my life, right?
All right. We control all of Russia.
Oh my God.
We control all of it. Being an only child, you're expected to be more mature quickly, which stinks. Yeah.
So why even risk
yeah, man.
having this guy's information?
I'm lucky to have siblings.
And now my life becomes a living hell because I promised this
hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing?
Private, but because somehow he did something over the internet, now there's traceability and someone finds out somehow, and now this guy gets.
Yeah, there's so much to do, so I think you should.
It would be terrible.
So that's basically what I told him. I said, let's just keep it completely private.
Yeah, what else is there to do?
Another method. I don't understand Western Union. I would recommend just send me a check or something. So fucking greedy. It's not about the money. It's not. I'm not here to take a paycheck.
And we'll do it like that, and then you know.
They cry having brothers and sisters.
Completely innocent response.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's great. Oh my God.
Alright guys, let's switch to... Let's switch countries. I'm done with Germany right now. We're gonna play as France, the French state.
Make a big headway, right? If we actually had this. So thanks very much or whatever. You know, let me know what you want to do. Well, 2 days pass, I hear nothing back. So I'm like, it's just the same. It's the same as all the other troll messages, right? It's just the same thing. It's a troll message.
The guy now posts it publicly on Twitter and says, oh, see, Phil didn't want to publicly talk about this because he wanted to fool the fans. He wanted to take my $9,000, which is bullshit. It's not.
Not only that, being an only child, you're expected to be mature fast. Not only that, you're expected to have good grades, especially with standardized test scores. I mean, where you are not not a only child, you're still expected to do good in school. Even for me, I'm expected to get good grades. It doesn't matter if I'm an only child or not. Bro, stop making fun of a guy with a yellow pony? What? What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Which is exactly what he wanted. No, that's
What are you talking about, man? I'm not making fun of anybody but Phil.
I'm the devil, I'm a criminal, I'm a terrible person. Not that I'm respecting the guy's fucking wishes and trying to protect his identity so things don't blow up later and end up being horrendous for all of us. But instead, no, it's because I want more money.
He loves the money. Let's get breakfast because Nicholas drives me crazy with I can top it. Wow.
That is disgusting. Disturbing and disgusting.
I'm fucking tired of this shit, alright? Motherfucker.
We're all tired of you, Phil.
I am. I'm tired of these fucking people who want to ruin my life and literally twist and turn every little piece of thing that I ever do into negative shit. Obviously, that wasn't my fucking intention, and I'm tired of it. And now I'm putting my goddamn fucking foot down.
Go, 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 go. You go, McFist. Go. Fucking what? Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm not putting up with your shit anymore.
Most parents expect their kids who are born expected to be smarter than the rest of kids.
You want to fucking lie?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man.
Sorry for fucking what? You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself.
And I mean that, because I'm not gonna have people twist my words into something they're not and make me look like a villain. I'm here at the worst possible point of my life financially I've ever been in. I might lose my fucking house, but of course, right? Of course, we've got to hear about how I was trying to steal money. When it wasn't the case at all. It was let's ignore the fact the motherfucker who sent me the email was a fucking catfisher. He was lying up front about the situation, pretending to be
like most parents who are only
born
born expected to be smart, the rest of kids. Yeah, I don't know if I should believe that. There should be like sources to back up that claim.
Negative toxic behavior on Twitch. Oh, Phil actually is a really toxic person, so we're just gonna keep saying, why am I toxic? Because it's a meme.
The only child you get handpicked by your parents too easily, so man, it should be great having a sibling.
Because the bottom line is, if you're that fucking dumb, you were never gonna support me to begin with. You probably never have supported me to begin with. You were always malicious people who were only along for the ride for the drama. You were only here.
Being only child, they just put their focus on you.
You were only here to deride me. You never actually cared about me.
Alright, we're reforming the government.
And the first thought in your head is Phil is trying to steal thousands of dollars and not tell his family.
Grateful for it, like Manny, yeah. I'm grateful for it.
Salty tears.
Rumors of the resistance. Alright. Salt. What he sounded to the stream last night doesn't even sound like he's a never. A never. What's that mean? A never.
By cutting the cord on these people who are dangling about, right? People who claim that they're my fans or claim that they're positive influences, but they're the first ones to bring up the drama.
That's 100% a lie.
They're the first fucking ones.
The only child has pros cons having siblings, yeah, it does.
That I need to get rid of. So if that is the case, if you're only here for the jollies, for the drama, you're in the wrong place. And I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. You know what? If you were one of these fair weather followers, you know, I've been doing this for 10 fucking years, my blood, sweat, and tears, working my ass off every day to put out fun, entertaining content for you guys for free.
I'm good at lying.
Now, in a moment, I need some help. I'm honest with you guys after not talking about
a beaver, I mean? Oh, yeah, he sounds like a beaver.
Maybe someone can help me. And if
I know, right? He does.
What can you do? Trying to, at least appeal to human nature and the niceness of people who respect what I've done for 10 years for them.
All bird order are good in their own way, yeah.
No, I can't make enough money to pay my bills after they declare bankruptcy, then so be it. That's what I would do.
And instead,
Egyptian martial law.
12 assholes who fuck with me, who treat me like shit, right? At my lowest possible fucking
You treat
point.
your audience like shit, Phil.
And then they spin it to make me try to look bad again, on top of everything. I'm done with it. Go fuck yourself. Get away from me. Leave me the fuck alone. Get off my streams. Stop emailing me. Stop tweeting me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my god, just shut up.
Just shut up.
Stop whining.
He's whining all the time.
Basically, here's
Sorry,
a
talking
whiny
like his
baby.
teeth hurts
I'm not
doesn't
a
mean he
whiny
sounds like a
baby. I'm a
beaver.
mature adult.
If
I
sit
guess so.
here with 1,000 of people who actually like what I do, and it's just 1,000.
Ooh, temporary tax side? Hey, we got a temporary tax side.
Every day, and we have fun.
Rumors of the
Guess
resistance.
what?
Uh-oh.
That's a success. That's what I'm looking for.
We got some
Not
resistance
a
elements.
toxic cloud that follows along these
The animates
disgusting-
tried to save us because he got tired of riding school bus all the time. It's slow as heck.
I am done with it.
Yeah, but the only downside is you have to pay
That is it.
to ride on
I've
the
just had enough.
city
I'm not
bus.
putting up with it anymore. I'm not gonna sit around and pussyfoot around when people talk shit and make shit up. I'm gonna say you're an asshole. You made it up. That's not what I said. That's not what I meant. And the thing is, anyone who reads what this person put out publicly and actually interprets that as a negative that I'm trying to steal, you're an idiot. And you're not a fan. You never were. You were never going to be. You were only here to wait for the moment when you could twist something of mine into something negative to make me look like a villain. Get the fuck out of here. This is supposed to be a positive stream, and that's where we're going from now on. Enough is fucking enough.
A man needs to mature up, get a free job for
Constantly
once.
whining. Wah, wah. Shut the
He probably
fuck up.
he probably doesn't need a job. Yeah, he's getting a government paycheck or something.
Oh my
Probably.
God.
I got it off my chest. Alright, guys. So now, that's it. I'm done talking about it, and I'm not mentioning it ever again. I'm not.
That was good.
I'm tired of it, and there's just no point in even bringing it up ever again. Those who know me, who attend my actual streams, know when you...
He supposes an attention
that's
becomes
not
offensive when he's caught.
Wait.
That's a typical behavior of a liar.
That person, I don't understand. He's doing what's best for the situation. It's only someone who is always being negative about me, always skeptical, always the questioner, always the drama queen, always waiting for the negative thing, who's going to read that the other way and misinterpret it another way. So to hell with that. Poopster did a 50-bit cheer. He said, absolutely disgusting what immoral people will do to harass you. It's seriously demoralizing to see the lengths they will go to lie and slander you. Yeah, it is. Android says, well, I recommend that from now on you never hide anything behind the scenes because, basically down the road it can be twisted by your haters. You're right.
It depends. Algiers? Protest in Algiers. Oh no, that's not good.
It was bullshit. It was kids.
Cries about having siblings, get upset about having siblings. Damn. I mean, I've been there, man. I've been there a lot.
I'm in the situation I'm in.
I can, sympathize with that.
Not because of my decisions, even though I will take some responsibility. There's probably a reason why I haven't had an offer on Twitch to do a sponsored stream since early October.
So ungrateful. I mean, yeah, I know where I know where he's coming from.
No one wants to deal with that shit.
Like having siblings can be a pain in the ass sometimes.
Never get,
So I can see where he's coming from.
One, they would be trolled so fucking hard by the people who hate me that the sponsor would say, even though you did nothing wrong, Phil, it's too much liability with all these assholes. So we can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't judge too harshly, man.
Happened to me many times in the last year. It's not.
I would try to like empathize with him.
The troll always wins. Oh yeah. Alright, I got another anonymous $10 tip. Someone who's had enough and just says, can we just
Man, it's a
smash?
sour
That's all I
grape.
wanted to do, play Smash tonight. Sadly, I had to waste my fucking time with more wastes of our fucking life.
Oh man.
Life, whenever we have to talk
Hey, wow, dude. Bummer. They separated from us.
So moving forward, everybody, FYI, I again appreciate any contributions that you guys lend. If you do contribute something, I would ask, please, contribute it during a stream. You know the ways, whether it's being supportive with cheering or subbing or tipping me or pledging to
Beggar, beggar. Say a lot of smack things about siblings so to play victim out being told that he's the oldest should take charge. Wow.
Just sent me willy-nilly an anonymous donation that was a large donation and contributed significantly towards the taxes. I would tell you guys.
Pretty.
I would tell you.
That sucks for him. He loves to laugh like this. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, shut up.
Wow. Unbelievable. Fuck you. You're a liar.
But that's the thing. These people are fucking idiots. I just don't understand it. I'm gonna get angry again. If you read the email for yourself at face value, you'll understand what it means. But people don't do that. They read it with this malicious.
That was a great damage control after being caught.
Phil's a dick. Oh, now I can see how I can twist this to say that. Enough is enough. I'm done with that. Okay.
Alright, guys. I think that's enough for me. You don't want to see me, you know, crying like a fucking baby here. First, I gotta get my horse. Where the fuck is it?
Where's the horse?
Where's my horse? I just completed a mission. My horse.
Alright, let's negotiate with the Germans. Negotiate with them.
No horses available? Why? Oh, fuck!
Usually the youngest is the most spoiled family. It looks like life is more stranger than the
Why
truth.
do I not have a horse?
Because Manny, his oldest, was the most spoiled of the family. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm the most spoiled.
I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot. Phil's...
Alright, let's move on to another video. It's just the outro. Alright. Addressing the Twitter drama. Nah, I'm not gonna play that one. Okay, what else? Oh, the video, the big pigs? Oh, I gotta see this one. Let's see this one.
This is how I play the game.
Had you done? His dad's gonna be mad at you, you made fun of him. Nah. His dad don't care.
Oh my god!
He'll make fun of him all the time. So what's he gonna do about it?
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Aaron Ronnie, he's the oldest but the most spoiled of his siblings. Really, man.
Sound good? DSP tries it video in the shower. Guess what?
In the shower, oh no. Not in the shower.
It's actually ready to go. Oh!
You can believe it. It's ready to go. It's good.
I know you're lying.
I did this last night, actually. I worked on it. I did it. I was like, wow, this is pretty good, man. You guys will like it. It's funny. I think you're really going to like this video, okay? When am I going to upload it? Well, I don't know. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided yet.
Maybe
But it's ready
today,
to go.
maybe
I
tomorrow,
wasn't
blah
kidding,
blah
you guys.
blah.
I was kidding about it. I'm not. I'm doing it. It's done. It's done. It's ready to go.
That's just fucked in the head, dude. That's not normal mental behavior.
Sour's named after Halloween
I just
candy,
don't get it.
of
I don't
course.
understand how people are defending this fucking thing. I really don't.
Okay? So, you're going to like this. Will I release it today or tomorrow? I don't know. I'll think about it. I know some of you guys are probably going to try to convince me to release it today, but we'll see. We'll see. The thing is,
Independent diplomatic ties.
I kinda
No, we'll
want
do
people to watch my
agricultural
podcast
reforms.
yesterday, which I just uploaded to my blogging
I
channel.
don't care about YouTube anymore.
Sadly, YouTube's been having problems. Like, I've been trying to upload the podcast. It takes forever to upload. It takes forever to process.
No one really watched the third part yet. So it's a little frustrating. Doing a 3+ hour podcast, put it out on the internet, and no one sees it.
They win the EFC, of course. Good for them.
I don't want to be Mr. Views. Wah, I'm not making out of wah. But hey, it is what it is.
Holy crap, Aussie Sly, 47 Adam, did a 9,000-bit cheer.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. But I think you get my
Thanks for
point
the
now
money.
about these people having actual mental problems. Because no normal fucking human, right, would do that.
There it is, folks. Years in the making, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no.
On my Twitch TV channel.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. The
Nightmare
TV
fuel.
And you may be wondering, what product will I be trying out? Ladies and gentlemen, years in the making, years of references, it's finally come to fruition. Dun dun! That's right, in fact, look.
Our friend Nicholas brings up our abusive childhood. Your abusive childhood? Wow.
Even though my hair is full.
That's not nice.
Supposedly this version has caffeine infused in it. I don't know how it's going.
You mean
to turn out
yours
to.
or his
Stay
abusive
watching, we're
childhood?
gonna find out. Selsun Blue, ladies.
Just trying to make sure.
Finally, a real promotion for Selsun Blue right here on DSP Tries It.
First grade is the word. Aw, damn. Oh, I've seen this video.
Fucking greedy piece of shit.
Yeah, I've seen this video before. That was disgusting. This piggy dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this dude. I saw this video.
I'm so mentally fucked in my head.
Oh my god, dude. Why would he post this video, dude? This is so bad. I think he just did it for the money.
What the shit?
He thinks he's sexy and hot and all that.
Now it's time to clean my ass. I really feel this actually could hurt children.
Brokeback Mountain, Babalu and Pig Roach.
Devour, 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 devour.
God damn, dude.
Phil likes to get dildos up his butt. You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Yes, you're gay. You're very gay.
Alright, this is what you've been waiting for. Here we go. It's not about the money. It's not.
Yeah, sure, it's not about the money. It's never about the money. God damn it.
It feels so thick and full. Why am I toxic? This shower video brought to you by the amazing cleansing powers of Silson Blue. Alright, I think it's time to read. And I'm not a children's entertainer.
Yeah, man. I forgot how weird this was watching this video. He thinks he's so hot. He thinks he's all that. He thinks he has the riz. He would never get a woman his age.
It's not about putting out a quality review.
Would be funny if they made a satirized version of Darman. I mean, someone probably done that already.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Well, was it as good for you as it was for me? Let me tell you, Selsun Blue, new full and thick, leaves my hair feeling full and thick, baby.
That's the first time I've seen Sour having a split tea out to hurt his teeth. What? I don't. That makes no sense. I don't understand that sentence.
I don't know about you. I got an appointment with an old friend. Thanks for watching DSP Tries, guys. I'll see you next time.
Hell the laborers.
Oh yeah, seconds time. Anything for this, right? Toxic toilet juice. I don't know why an advertiser would demonetize my videos. Wait a minute. The camera's been on the whole time?
Yes, it was.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught, Matt?
Yes! The sponsorship is now gone. What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot.
Alright. Alright, next video. Let me check something. Oh, he gets whaled by sock accounts. Alright, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one.
Alright, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now. This is chapter
No,
7.
wisdom team makes you sound like you're in pain. Yeah, it does.
Hold on. Now I'm really
It
confused.
gets painful sometimes.
Alright, give me a second here, okay? I got a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Alright?
1 Minute Man, he
shout that
does
one.
not
I'm
exist,
so
dude.
There's so much going on right now.
He's not.
Here's
He
a
does
nice
not
distributed
exist.
$20 tip animation for everybody. Just freak out right now at the, just, you know, recoil in horror. All right. I have to do some research on that. I'm sure they're all coming up, but maybe, man, yeah, I don't know. So I just got a $20 tip from 60 Minute Man.
Have you ever heard that Ashton
60
Kutcher
Minute
stepped
Man.
down from the
Thank you so
Thorn
much
organization?
for a
Nah,
$20 tip.
I never heard
So that gets us
of
up
that.
to $71 in tips before we even booted the game. Thank you guys. Another disturbing animation. 60-minute man, and then another tip came in. Do you see why I was so confused? Because this all happened at once. That relies on people coming in and checking out my content on a daily basis, and that relies on some newcomers.
I drink
coming
Cocoa
by.
or Monster,
I can't rely on
yeah,
only
same
people who
here.
have negative things about me coming by and hoping they'll give me an actual honest
Reviving
chance.
national
I need
pride.
Organic growth. I used to have that on YouTube. Every year at the end of the year, new people would come into my YouTube channel and watch my videos. I don't get that anymore because of the assholes who passed
Our
around this
energy,
negative fucking
Monster
memes.
Energy
That's
drink.
why. Now people won't give me a
I
shot.
know.
They come in with this negative expectations of who I am, and so people get actually pleasantly surprised.
Alright, we
That's
should
not who I
negotiate with the
am.
workers.
But most people
Negotiate
just
with
believe
them.
that, you know.
Oh, he got blown off. That's the way it gets.
Look at that!
Ooh, that sucks. That's gotta suck.
I'm
It was when
here
Danny
acting
Masterson
fucking
faced 3 years of
fucking
prison. I guess that's
street. Wow, okay,
Sammy
believe
Show
it.
got him.
I'm not doing that shit.
Alright.
Look at this. Can he come in? Oh shit, he can come right in. Ah, my ass! Oh, my balls! Grab it quick.
If he bowed with Sao, he would have cried about it. Really.
Okay.
Well, too bad.
Run for the hills! Run to the hills!
See, I told you everyone cries. I know, everyone cries.
Run to the hills! Run for your lives! Oh!
That's like Sammy Show. That Sammy Show is for Danny Masterson. Never heard of Danny Masterson.
If I was reborn a puppet, would I still be a streamer? Yeah, why not? I'd be one of the most popular,
Conference from Italy?
Well, right now they have...
Okay.
What is it? What is it considered if you do,
I think we should, I don't know, yeah, be part of the Mediterranean Union?
Execute
Yeah, why
cloud
not?
mode. That really hurt, man. But anyway, yeah, so they're called VTubers, so I'd be a P-tuber. I'd be a puppet tuber.
A P-tuber.
Absolutely.
PP-tuber.
That's accurate. Nicely done!
Oh, we get
Can we do a
part
dab
of
instead
Italy.
bubbles?
Nice.
No.
That's pretty
Dabbing
cool.
is so insanely outdated. Why would anyone want to dab in 2023? Dabbing was outdated.
This is a
when you guys
controversial
first
letter
asked
what
me to do
Ashton
it, like,
Kutcher wrote to Danny Masterson.
Holly jolly.
Really? Sounds interesting.
Don't really need crafting items anymore. I'm done. I'm keeping this sword for the rest of the game, obviously. Oh, yo, 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 oh!
Ooh, he almost died there.
Oh! 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 It's a quartz? Ah, that's what I thought. Alright. If I find a save point, I'll go back. If not, oh no. A new enemy type. There's a new enemy type. Fucking dick face! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! No time for this! Oh no!
Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling real hard here.
Heal, 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 heal. Oi, shitty ass, man. That was close. Holy testicle Tuesday. I almost died. That was insane. Keep running. Fuck this. We don't have time for this.
It always says a lot of shit.
The shortcut is worthless. We have to find the door that opened when I pulled the chain. I don't fucking remember where that is. Look, I don't remember where that fucking is. This is terrible. I don't remember where the door is. It opened a gate that opened a fucking door and it went somewhere and I don't know where the fuck that gate is now. I'm upset. I think this is the worst dungeon in the game right now. It's too confusing. It all looks exactly the same. The fog makes you can't even see what you're doing. I have to go through a gate that I opened by pulling a lever. I don't remember where the fuck that gate is. Look, it's not there, right? No. What is it? Where is it?
Attention.
You like Pikachu? Of course I do. Why?
At least I
Alright, we
unlocked
should do
shortcut.
the corridor line.
At least I unlocked the shortcut. Okay. No!
You like Mewtwo? Yeah, I like
The
Mewtwo.
camera fucked me. I wanted to lock onto the guy there, and the camera locked onto the fucking butterfly, making me run off the edge. That's the second time the game did that in the playthrough. I mean, I don't care. Who cares about 2,000 ergo, right? But that's the second time the camera locked onto a butterfly instead of the enemy in front of me. Learn to fly, yeah. Oh, he learned to fly all right, the hard way. The problem wasn't the flying, it was the landing. You're not good enough. You're not strong.
Heard that little table spoke up. Yeah,
Content.
I heard that she
Ugly.
spoke up
You suck.
as her parents.
Yada yada yada. All right.
And I saw,
We are doing
and I
it.
saw her in the music video too. Need to catch Mewtwo and Scarlet and buy them because I already have one. That's good. Parents so awful. I know, very awful. I don't think it's just her parents. I think it's just her mom and her brother.
That's why I had to say.
I think the dad is the. I think her dad is trying to save her.
Why do I say dumb things in really bad spots? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Gotta remember that
We're not even
her
in the
parents
fight.
are
This is a
divorced,
boss between this and-
so they're not in exactly in good terms for each other.
Projectile.
Damn, he sucks at this game, dude.
Cool. Cool fight.
You'll find this boss next stream. Alright, let's see here. Okay, which video I haven't seen yet from Phil? I gotta find it. How about duty streams? Duty streams? Wait, MAGA? Oh, nah. Nah, we'll just stick with the Snort Burnell stuff. Snort Burnell. Yeah, I'll stick with those videos. Plans and options for the future. Haven't seen this one.
And so for the past 6+ years, right, through thick and thin, through highs and lows, I have been partnered with Machinima.
Machinima.
As the company that would put ads on my videos, and they make the ad revenue.
Maybe put his own mom under the bus, saying his mom hates him when in reality she's a single mom, has to deal with one of those crazy patients at workplace. Ah, damn.
Flew me to E3 in 2012. They flew me to E3. Hope you guys
Oh,
can help me out with
he's ungrateful, dude.
copyright strikes, with people stealing my content, with
Good
all
Samaritans.
kinds of stuff, okay? But after 6 years of this relationship with Machinima, it has come to an end. All right. Now, today,
Your
like I
limited
said, I actually
rearmament?
feel today exactly like I did in 2010. That day when I came home and I had gotten laid off from my job. All right.
Oh, dead of
I have to
Hitler.
say
Alright, Hitler's
that
dead.
the parting with
So what
Machinima
now?
Was because
Unrelated celebration?
Not
Yes.
the truth. The truth is that it was pretty much a mutual agreement.
Between the two of us, a lingering kind of a feeling
That was-
that's been going on for a long time. Okay. Basically, let me put it this way: I cannot fully disclose all the things behind the scenes. Okay, I can't, and I also fully cannot disclose specific details about.
I was
what's going
in this past Twitch stream when I accidentally got mad at
on.
him.
Eventually, I will tell you the full story.
Wait,
of what
who?
happened in this particular
Are you talking about Phil?
situation with Machinima. All right, I will eventually, but I can't do that today. All right, because of a reason, which I can tell you the reason. The way that it works, when you sever a contract with a partnership company, one of two things can happen. All right, either that company is a pain in the ass and will drag their feet and won't release your channels or whatever from the agreement, which has happened with a lot of partnership companies. I've heard a lot of horror stories out there about people who've partnered their YouTube channels with the company and they didn't like the company or the company didn't like them. You know,
Chaos awaits? Oh.
but the company basically
Which patch should we go with? The French celebration.
Nightmare for the content creator, because then you can't go to.
He was fired by Machinima Daddy. He deserved it.
Or whatever, you know what I mean? And you're kind of stuck in limbo, and you don't know. Gee, now this company doesn't even like me. Are they gonna pay me or whatever, right? So here's the deal. Here's the truth of the matter. I can't tell you the specifics, but here's what I can.
Alright, the Chief Dodge is dead.
Basically,
Yeah, they tried to kill Dorian, but
right, now, I have all 3 channels on YouTube partnered with Machinima. DSP Gaming, which is my main bread and butter. It's where I put gameplay every single day.
we supposed to
That's
plot.
a big money maker for me. The King of Hate vlogs.
Machinima doesn't want to renovate the contracts with DSP.
Never been any kind of a significant income source.
The Chief resigned.
At most makes a couple $100 a month. Okay, and KO Gaming, you know, the new channel. It's only been there for a year.
Alright,
I've been editing
Friend
content
Nicholas
on it.
grows way too fast. Way too fast, but
It all depends. All 3 of those channels have been partnered with Machinima. All right. Well, those partnerships are ended. Now, the way it
like
works is
how
there's
did he
a
grow up
contract
too
between themselves
fast?
and Machinima, where they can't just.
You have, like, negative
I
PP
can't
right
just
now.
end it.
Oh
Literally,
my
we can't just say
God.
it ends right now. The contractual agreement states that there's a time period that my channels stay partnered. Okay. And those time periods have to expire.
terminating the
Once those
RFL.
time periods expire, what'll happen is the partnership status, the managed partnership status, will be removed from my channels, and basically I'm a free agent again. Which means there's nothing wrong
It was
with my
wrong to
channel,
get mad
there's
sour.
nothing
Oh, you're.
bad against the-
I thought you were
I'm
talking
not
about
saying
Phil
anything
for a
at
second.
all. But what happens is advertisements obviously are gone, and then it's up to me to make a decision. All right, what I want to do with my channels. Do I want to, number one, just go completely freelance, meaning I don't want to partner with anyone. I just want to be myself. And what I would have to do is apply for the YouTube AdSense program on my channels, try to get advertisements approved for the channels independently.
Much installed on the strongholds.
Without any partner, loud noise outside. So I could be a free agent, meaning I totally decide to try to do this on my own. All right, I don't partner with anyone.
Free
I
agent.
basically try to just put ads on my videos for myself.
Uh-oh, the French. Uh-oh, French Revolution. Oh no. This ain't good.
Millions of views on every video that I put out, it would be a lot less risky. And the reason why it's risky is a couple reasons. Number one, because of YouTube's content ID match system. If you're
Oh
not
god,
aware,
dude.
YouTube has a system in place where when you upload a video, it auto searches certain videos for music, visual content, etc. Things that basically are copyright flagged in their system. And if you have anything in there, if you have a song playing in the background of a game,
That guy's a
like
cuck, yeah, he is a cuck, man.
And the company who produces
Uh-oh,
the
the Salt and Vicky, we must defend the city.
basically not have that music in anyone's videos. Your video will get flagged, and therefore you'll have no advertisements on that video and make no money on it at all. That's number one. That's
You're
one.
dependent on money,
Number
Phil.
two being Nintendo. Nintendo claims everything on YouTube.
I love Nintendo, I hate Nintendo.
If you're not in a managed partnership. Okay, a managed partnership means that your partnership company who you partnered with is vouching for you and saying, yes, we believe that this person is making legal content, therefore you cannot claim them.
We have successfully defended the Vicky.
So therefore, if
Vicky
if I
City.
were independent, I probably
Yes.
honestly would never be able to play a Nintendo game again. Because
Rejoice.
Nintendo would be flagged and screwed. I would get no ad revenue on it whatsoever. This is a big issue with in particular Angry Joe.
Uh-oh, Vicky
Stopped
falls.
covering Nintendo
No.
altogether, 'cause he said that he wanted to
Ah,
partnership
we
not
lost
only
Vicky.
partnership,
All that for nothing.
and he always
We
had to
defended
stand
Vicky
up
for
to the
nothing.
point where he said, I had enough, and he stopped putting out Nintendo content. And that would have to basically be kind of a choice that I would have to make. I mean, if that is the case, if I go independent, that's what I would have to do. All right. Number three, the other big thing is
Oh my, defection
issues
crisis here.
with copyright and things with my channel and anything like that. Right now, when I was partnered with Machinima, I would go to them for those issues. And In fact, this past week I was working with them on this issue where ad revenue was way down on DSP gaming, and there didn't seem to be any logical explanation as to why. And YouTube
Explanation: low views. Low views.
One of the reasons why this split with
Defend Orleans.
But again,
We must defend it. Defend the country against the revolutionaries.
that I have with Machinima expired, which I will explain a little bit coming up.
What are your Ukrainians doing here? What?
So,
What are you doing here?
without
Get out of here.
partnership with anyone, if I'm independent and I just put ads on my own videos, there's high potential that if a copyright strike comes through or whatever, that I won't be able to get help.
Orleans falls. Damn.
But more than likely, they're just gonna say, you just gotta adhere to the standard copyright appeals process, which is 2 weeks, and yada yada yada. So there's a big risk if I go into this, you know, when these contracts expire with Machinima, if I just decide to go into this for myself and put ads on my videos independently,
The government
there's
surrenders.
huge risks involved. All right. So obviously,
Damn.
what I'm gonna want to do,
We
or what I'm
surrender.
looking to do, would be to get partnered with
They
another
surrendered,
company. All
or
right?
we surrendered?
Now, getting partnered with another
I think we
company,
won
first
the.
of all,
We beat the
I understand
revolution.
DSP game is huge. It still brings in
Huge? If it's huge, why Machinima fire you?
I think it still brings in 1 to 2 million views a month. All right, is that insanely huge? Absolutely not. But compared to the average person who uses YouTube, it's huge. All right, and the fact that it's got a following.
Revolutionary victory. Ah, damn it.
Actively watch every video, but it's
Oh,
got
wow.
it's revenue. It does. It makes.
We became the French Commune.
So, yeah, DSP gaming.
That guy's another Jack Murphy, I know, right?
With another
Yes.
company, all right, but no matter what, I can tell you this: no matter what.
Yeah, we
happens,
became the French Commune.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make less money.
Rebirth of
that's
France.
horrible because
We
already
have.
I'm in a situation here.
We went through a
where last year,
revolution.
For some reason, YouTube changed something and my views dipped out of nowhere.
I tried to
Okay?
fight the revolution, but in the end,
And we don't know why.
I
And we're trying to
lost.
get an answer on that when all this happened behind the scenes with Machinima. And now that my contract with Machinima is expiring, okay, no matter who I go to, no one's going to give me as lucrative of terms that I had with Machinima. That's the bottom line. You know, the reason, I'll be honest here, there's been a lot of ups and downs with Machinima.
You depend on
A lot of
Machinima.
times
You
I
treated
get stuck out.
Machinima like shit.
Okay, and I don't necessarily talk about it publicly because the bottom line is they're my bread and butter. They're the ones paying me, right? So even though there's some things I wasn't happy about, I just didn't necessarily come over here and vent in a video about it or whatever. But there have been many times during my tenure with 6+ years with Machinima that there's been reasons why I wanted to leave them. In fact, I almost left them twice. I was in talks with other companies twice to leave them because of stuff that was going on behind the scenes. And every single time, the main reason I stayed with Machinima,
It's because of the money.
they always offered me the most lucrative.
Because of the money. It's always about the money for you, Phil. Always
Here's
about the money.
Contract we're gonna give you. Here's what we're gonna give you. All right. And so it always convinced me to stay. And you know, in a lot of ways, I think that was the right thing to do. I could have jumped ship a long time ago. And let's be honest here.
Ooh, prepare the economic
Okay.
transition.
Machinima,
Alright.
Does anyone talk about them anymore? You know what I mean? A lot of people contact me and say, Phil, why are you still partnered with Machinima? Why, you know, Machinima? Like, they were big in, you know, from 2000 to like 2013. And then they fell off the map. There was a lot of controversy. Remember, there's a lot of things that happened with Machinima over the years. They did, you know, sponsorship deals that weren't disclosed properly and all that, which I was never involved in. And again, that was one of the major reasons I stayed with Machinima. They were paying me the most, and I wasn't involved in any of the controversy. You know, I didn't have issues with them. They didn't have issues with me. I wasn't ever in a sponsorship opportunity that was sour or anything like that.
None of that.
So there was no reason for me to want to quit Machinima. But let's face it, it's 2017. Does anyone talk about Machinima anymore? No. And you say, oh, you know,
Yeah, nobody.
partnership companies, and you hear about all the other big guys. Who are the big guys out there now for gaming? You hear about Full Screen, you hear about Curse, Maker Studios, although I've heard that Maker Studios is falling apart and they're going to lay a bunch of people off. Holy shit, that's terrible. But you hear about these big companies. But what's the other one? There's Broadband TV, there's, oh god, there's one other big one too. There's one other really big one. I can't remember off the top of my head. Those are the ones everyone talks about now. Those are the ones that the majority of people on YouTube who are doing videos, they're who you're partner with, right? Machinima really doesn't, honestly, have much relevance anymore. And the bottom line is Machinima as a company
Machinima is shit, but it pays me the
crisis. They don't know what
most.
they want to be.
Makes no
Are they a
sense,
huge
dude.
partnership
That makes no
company?
sense.
Are they a media company that produces videos for the internet? Are they a sponsorship company? You know, they have all these things going on, but it seems like they're so diversified, right? They don't have a focus on anything. So it would be hard for you to even say this is what they are. You can't. What are they? I don't know. What is Machinima? I have no idea. Because they're so everywhere and not focused on anything. What do they say? Jack of all trades, master of none? That's kind of what they are. And that's sad because at one point they were huge on YouTube. And it was like synonymous with being successful on YouTube or whatever. I was incredibly lucky back in 2011 to be partnered with them. And now it's just kind of like, you know, it doesn't mean anything to still be partnered with them. A lot of people have had issues with them over the years. I'm one of the few that didn't. So, you know, just be honest here. So, if I don't go independent, and I choose to get partnered with a new partnership company, I'm going to be making less money because no one's going to give me the lucrative terms that YouTube was giving me. The good
Oh,
news
it can play as Brazil,
is
hey.
that the terms that Machinima gave me weren't great anymore. Over the years, but when I first signed with Machinima, oh my god, they were giving me the world. They were giving me insane amount of money for the videos. They were giving me bonuses. Like I said, they were flying me to E3.
I was not supposed to make fun of a guy who used to play Fall Guys with his fans.
Like 6 months, they announced a bonus program by which
Yeah, we shouldn't make fun of him then.
And all this stuff. And I was like, wow, this is great. Why the hell? You know, I'm so happy I went with them. And then they took away the bonus. They reduced that contract. They reduced that contract again. Then eventually they got me out of that contract, and they put me into a contract very similar to what everyone else has right now on YouTube, which is basically ad-based. Which everyone knows. Everyone has contracts based on ads, okay? And so that's been in effect for about a year now with them, and that's very.
We shall purge the collaborators.
Ad revenue is month to month and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been wild with Machinima. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. But really, at this point, the contract that I was in wasn't incredibly lucrative and or more than much more, let me put it that way, than what everyone else is offering anyway, okay? So for me, the move from Machinima to another partner company, honestly, is not a huge deal. Will it be a small amount of you know, money that's out of my pocket? Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of money.
Absolutely.
But in the long run, you know, considering that these are other companies, there are big companies out there that are known for partnering gaming channels, and they support gaming channels, and they have relationships with gaming companies. That's one of the key things for me is, sadly, and I hate to say this, Machinima really, over the course of me being partnered with them, never provided me industry contacts, never really provided me with information in regards to gaming releases, and very rarely did they ever provide me with anything like an advanced copy of a game. And I know for some people who are partnered on YouTube, you're like,
You want tons of free games from
like,
Machinima.
It was through 2015. Machinima actually gave me a bunch of like copies of games for free to play, and that was it. That was the only year. I've been partnered with them since 2011, and I only ever got any games or anything. I remember I got the
Oh, the Civil War is happening.
I only got all of that.
There it
for a very
is.
short
There it
period of time,
is.
And it went away again. You know, and it is what it is. You know, I think what it is with Machinima, and again, this might be with a lot of companies, I don't know, is that they don't have a focus of what they are. One day, Machinima might have this giant focus on, today we're going to have a team that's dedicated to our partners, and we're going to get our partners advanced copies of games, and we're going to fly them to E3, we're going to support our partners, we're going to post their videos up on our main Machinima channel. It's all about the partners, 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 partners. And then 6 months later, they completely get rid of that idea, they lay off all the people who are on that team, and you don't have contacts anymore. I'm not even kidding you, this has happened many times since I've been with Machinima, and I've talked about this before in the past, is that they restructure a lot. They're a very fluid company, they don't know what they want to be.
Alright, sideline liberals. You gotta take care of the sideline liberals.
I can help, and I don't even know who to go to or contact because the person I talked to was laid off. The team who I used to work with doesn't exist anymore.
He's hiding the fact why he was fired.
I'm not even kidding you. This happened.
He doesn't tell the truth about anything. He lies about everything.
It's like
He lies for money. He lies for an extra buck.
I never had a direct line of contact or anyone who I could really talk to about issues. The few times that I did have it, that person would be rotated around or shifted or laid off within a few months, which is pretty crazy. You know, this is my livelihood, this is my job, but I have no one to talk to as a contact. They have, you know, they expect me to put in a generic log or something into an automated system and hope that, you know, someone would respond to it in a timely manner, which a lot of times you wouldn't get a response for 1 to 2 days, and if it was an urgent matter, you know, what the hell, sitting on a copyright strike for 2 days before I even get a response, not very good, right? But then there were times when it was great, see what I mean?
Corn Pop cereal is officially removed from shelves. I wonder why.
I want a
I wonder why.
that basically at least has an understanding of the industry and will have contacts and maybe will be able to get me advanced copies of games, things that are commonplace from what I've heard from people who are partnered with other companies that I never had with Machinima, right? That's what I would look for in a partnership company. I would look for one that obviously is going to pay the industry standard, which everyone is doing pretty much at this point. Almost every company, when you sign up with them new, they're doing exactly the same.
Cheer Cloud did too. Really.
So that's really not an issue when it really comes down to it. It seems like everyone's going about it the same way and paying about the same amount. It's not that big of a deal. But really, for me, it would be, can I have someone who, if I have an issue, I can talk to, right? Or if there's a big new game release, maybe I can get the game a couple days early, so that maybe I can do some
Hypocrite.
of it, Because like I said, especially with my way I
He
wanna
is a
have schedule
hypocrite.
moving forward, I want to have a day off a week, so maybe I could play a game early and have videos to have go live that week or whatever. You know what I mean? These are all things that are factors and things that have been going through my head, alright? But primarily for me, the reason why I think I need to be partnered again on YouTube, once these contracts with Machinima expire, is because of the protection from content ID. What I'm really
Restore civilian life.
honestly,
Here we go.
is that my contract's gonna expire with Machinima. And I don't really have another partnership contract to go right in, slip right into a new one, right? That within 2 weeks, all of my 46,000 videos on DSP Gaming are gonna get content ID, content ID, content ID, content ID.
Hopefully.
That I know that this is a huge concern and issue is because in late 2013, a lot of people might not know this, in late 2013, YouTube made a change. They made it so that everyone is affected by content ID who isn't in a managed partnership, alright? And what happened was, literally overnight, I'm not kidding you, probably about thousands of my videos got flagged for content ID. And it took a long time for me to go through those videos and try to remove the issues and all of that. If I remember in particular, there were Grand Theft Auto playthroughs, Saints Row playthroughs, anything that had copyrighted music got flagged, and I lost all the money on those videos, okay? And I know
Yeah, boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
if I'm not partnered with a company coming up when these
Coming up.
that even though I've got over 40,000 videos on DSP Gaming and over 50,000 videos on the internet, any money
Oh shoot, I didn't realize I have a connection here.
Alright.
Shit.
So I'm thinking it through logically. I think I have to re-partner my channels with a new partnership company, okay? But there's a problem. And there's two problems actually. Really, there's two problems here. And this is really what's keeping me up at night. Alright, this is why I couldn't sleep last night. Right, alright, honestly, this is the real talk. Why I couldn't fucking sleep last night. Sorry. Number one, the first thing that's kind of bothering me is knowing what's going on right now with YouTube and my ad revenue already being down and everything. Even if I get re-partnered, okay, with a new company right away, and it's not a big deal, and I jump right into another one. What's to stop this from continuing? Like, my ad revenue was already down for February. Now, Machinima suggested a fix. They said upload shorter videos, upload 10-minute videos.
5-minute videos, that will work, yeah. That will
I did
work,
that
dude.
For a day. Yesterday I did that. All the gameplay I put out yesterday was roughly around 10-minute long videos. I don't know if that's an effective
A new
fix.
constitution.
I don't know if that's even a
Let's get a
ban. I don't know
new
if that's an effective-
constitution.
I don't know if it's a temporary thing where my ad revenue went down for whatever. Okay, I don't know. So I could be partnered with a new company, but then all of a
Cusa
sudden I'm still making
seeds?
like next to no money. All right, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that. That's
Huh?
number one. Number two, and this is a big one.
I don't want to become like
And this is real
communist,
talk,
nah.
As you know,
No.
I'm sure you know, because you may be one of them or you're a fan of mine and you're aware of them. There is a negative element that follows me around the internet. And
Good
it's
malicious
some of them
Samaritans.
cannot let go of mistakes that I made in the past. They look at things that I've done in the past that were bad, which, you know, a lot of things I openly admit I've done really bad things in the past that were just fuck-ups, right? As I've said last week, there is no handbook for success for internet fame or YouTube or whatever. When I got into it, I knew nothing about it. It was completely by chance. I certainly hadn't ever planned on doing YouTube as a job. And over the years, I made a lot of mistakes. You know, openly I admit that. I know I screwed up a lot. I said stupid stuff, insulted certain people over the years. And it sucks because what happens is you get people who get hyper-focused on the negativity. They don't see all the positive. They don't look at the 50,000 videos.
It's not impossible with you,
and
Master Pig. Not impossible at all.
You know, hundreds of thousands of people who watch my stuff and laughed and had fun with it. Instead, they gotta focus just on the negative, right? And make it out that to me that I'm a horrible person.
Cops, Phil, stop
Let's
it.
face you know, me.
He'll be like, I'm not doing anything,
I don't think
dude.
it's gonna be easy. I don't think that it's going to be an easy thing at all. I think that what's gonna happen is, you know, I apply for a partnership, and they look at the channel and they say, okay, the channel brings in millions of views and all of that, and then they're gonna search and they're gonna see that there's all these people who constantly say negative shit about me, and they're gonna say, well, you know, this is now an executive decision. Do we take the not necessarily the chance, because the bottom line is all it amounts to is trolling. When you really think about it, all it amounts to is fucking stupid trolling. People trolling my videos, trolling the comments, you know, stuff like that. The bottom line is the false copyright issues on YouTube are done. Like, those are gone. You can't really do false copyright strike things again anymore, because YouTube has put safeguards in place to stop that, which is a great thing. So, what I'm worried about, and this is real talk, okay? What I'm real worried about is that a company, any company, would look at me and say, well, here's a guy who's been on YouTube for 8 years, made a living for 6 years with his current partnership company, they had a falling out or whatever, he still brings in big views, but there's this negative element. that follows him
Talks
around.
of
And what I've done,
reunification?
like,
Oh,
here's all the
yes.
things that I've done.
Reunification.
To try to get, first of all, I've already said
Corn
I
Pop
don't-
Zero is officially removed from shelves. I wonder why.
I don't want anything to do
I
with it.
wonder
I
why.
don't bring it up unless I have to. Unless there's a reason that's directly affecting myself or my content. I never bring these groups up if I can help it. But when I see shit, like, for example, just the other day, alright, I see people trying to tweet Twitch support to get me kicked off of Twitch because every once in a while I mention bits.
Bits. You know those people claim?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Phil mentions bits, that's asking for bits, and that's not allowed, and we have to fucking spam Twitch.
He begs for bits all the time. He uses it back for bits.
Money on Twitch, right? Now keep in mind.
Say there is something fishy with our. Yeah, there's always something fishy with politicians in general. That's like every politician. That there's something fishy about them.
I don't do that. All right. I'm here to give you.
Well, actually, most politicians. They all have an agenda. Well, hopefully our mayor isn't much worse than Robert Garcia.
And that's it. So, but that's what I mean. People behind the scenes going, oh, we gotta get kicked off of Twitch and shit like that. This happens all the time. So,
Delos has agreed to redesign the artwork on this Corn Pop cereal box. The cereal box artwork show the Corn Pop cartoon characters. Try to tell Nicholas that most politicians lie for good looks. They lie for votes. They lie for. They lie for political gain.
You know that none of the horrible things that they say about me are
Like welcome to politics. They will say anything for votes. They're like salesmen. They're no different from the salesmen you see on the street.
That's the point. Anything said out of context could make you look bad. If there's a specific situation going on, I make a statement that normally if you just say the statement it sounds weird or sounds inflammatory, but if you put it in context of the situation.
Finding is a 2023 homeless point in time count reveal Long Beach identified 34,047 people experiencing homelessness. I thought it would be more than that. That's a low number.
Yes, I will, I'm gonna seek
That would be like 10,000 or something.
And I'm seeking a company that's gonna work with me, that's gonna have a good relationship with me, that we can work together, on stuff. And
Food ready? Not yet. It's not even 6 o'clock yet.
Together to be successful. It was more like, well, you're partnered with us and we put ads on your videos, now you're off on your own. And that's not a way to operate, in my opinion. In my opinion, it should be a team. You're working together to be successful, and you try to, if you need help, you can get it. Maybe sometimes you can get into promotional events, or you can get advanced copies of games and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I never really had that, so that's what I'm looking for. But
I'm terrified.
Honestly, that when I go and I try to partner with a new company, that
Should have done get affordable. California should have done get affordable housing, affordable healthcare, affordable car insurance. Yeah, in a perfect world, yes, but the politicians are greedy, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
I am.
I'm really nervous.
Because I can't control that. There's no way that I can control that, right? I can't control that big negative element. I've tried my damnedest. If anything, you would think that embracing this is how you don't play and understanding that at its heart, that this is how you don't play movement when it started, was meant to just basically make fun and
Oh
laugh
god.
at games.
Holy shit.
That, I'm pretty much, when I'm playing a game and I'm sucking, in particular those original ones.
They're winning
Some
here.
of the worst games I ever played, I ever did better. Not the worst games, some of the games I did the worst at. Like the Metal Gear Solid series, right? All that. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't put any effort into trying to figure out how to play those fucking games. I just flubbed through them, and I sucked at them, and people spun that into a hilarious movement. And I get that. That's why I've embraced it. That's why I'm saying, okay, you want to get your video feature put on my channel, I'm okay with those kind of videos. But the thing is, then look at what it's
I'm okay if I make money.
Nasty thing where people are personally insulting myself and my girlfriend and my family and everything I've done on YouTube.
Your family.
Basically anything to make me look
Just your
like
cat and your wife. Cat and your girlfriend. Us politicians get easily voted out while the corrupt politicians get more votes and they're honest. Yeah. Because these corrupt politicians, they know how to play they know how to game the system. They know how to game the system.
Tons of potential, right? Tons of money making potential, but
They have funding.
that comes with it.
They have people behind them,
Not to say again that it's ever gonna really rub off. Just think about it. In all the years,
Yeah, they have like the resources
being
to
associated with me ever rub off negatively on them or
be on top.
No, it had no effect on them whatsoever, and it won't. No, whatever partnership company I would end up with, it would not.
It's
affect
not
them.
about who's the most
just
honest. It's about the.
reading them stupid shit.
It's about whoever has the most influence.
And leaving dumb comments and stuff. That's all it amounts to. Is that this movement of people who are going to troll, and that's really all it's ever really been. But there's some.
All right, we reunited.
Shit, right? So what I'm hoping is that kind of talking about this publicly and
Yeah, reunified.
that hopefully, someone out there watching this video or this stream, okay, maybe you work for one of these big partnership companies or a partnership company that's willing to, take a shot.
Hopefully someone resolve my problems.
That you would, talk to them and maybe have someone contact me and give you a chance, because I'm nervous. I'm very nervous right now.
Sean's politicians don't have much charisma as a corrupt counterpart because most people find the truth boring. Yeah.
Right now, you might be saying,
They don't like the truth. They would rather hear comforting lies than the painful truth.
Are going to
Is how it is.
All right, but it doesn't matter.
These successful politicians know how to sell.
I'm out a couple $100 a month.
They know how to sell their agenda, sell their stories for votes.
Because, as you know, that's the one I'm putting out the continuous gameplay and all of that. Okay, and if that doesn't get partnered right away, what am I gonna do? Like, you can say, oh, they strap more homeless shelters and free clinics. So then what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, I need to have something in place.
Yeah, I know, man.
Right away.
But
I'm nervous of what's gonna happen.
who knows what? Yeah.
So
There should be more homeless shelters, yeah, and free clinics.
If I'm gonna keep doing this, right? Even if I'm gonna start doing this part-time, let's say eventually I'm not gonna do this full-time anyway, and I end up getting a job or whatever outside of YouTube, and I do this part-time, I should get extensive conscription. Quickly, I'm talking a matter of days. All right, so.
Should you hire more caterers at the homeless shelter? I mean, are most of the people who work at the homeless shelter just volunteers? I think the shelters are mostly run by volunteers. They don't get paid to work there. They volunteer, I think.
If you look at everything in context, it looks good. But you have to have that context. That's what I'm nervous about. Is these companies aren't going to look in context. They're just going to plain vanilla do a search on YouTube and say, well, people say this guy sucks, and I'm not going to get partnered with another company. That's really my concern. Now, let's talk outside of this realm of partnering on YouTube and all of that. Because for years, people have said, Phil, why don't you get a part-time job off of YouTube? Why don't you have another job like you used to have an office job? And
he's lazy.
Part-time thing. I could do that. The problem is, again, there'd probably be a significant dip in income. But
Barbie movies rated R. It is really.
I am currently in a lot of things.
You're kidding, right?
Where I'm trying to get rid of my condo in Connecticut, and that would be a significant amount of money that I'm not bleeding every month.
You should have chefs like cook gourmet food.
Pretty soon, I'm getting rid of
I disagree with that. They just need chefs that can just cook edible food.
The problem is, where would I go to get a job? Let's say off of YouTube, if I were to go out.
I don't think the homeless need like extravagant food. They just need like the kind of food you need to survive on.
But I haven't done that for how many years, right? Same thing with continuous improvement, which I actually had a certification. I had a Achieving Competitive Excellence certification.
Like if a soup kitchen is not enough, I mean, it may be enough. It's all about like feeding the hungry.
I can do all that. I can still do that. I still do that today. I can do it easily with
like as long as it fills up your stomach, it should be good enough.
But
as long as it can get you through the day.
So you're talking in a very competitive market, by the way, because this area that I live, the Seattle area, yeah, there's a lot of jobs, but there's also a lot of competition, a lot of young people out here. And I've already kind of looked into it. There's a couple sectors where I could probably go into it. Okay, but they're highly competitive, and at this point, it's going to be very, very difficult for someone to hire me over maybe someone else who's been in that field right away. You know what I mean? Someone who hasn't, he's done YouTube for 6 years as a job and hasn't done anything in this field for an elongated period of time. I don't know if anyone's going to give me a shot, you know? So that's what I'm nervous. Like, when was 6 years ago when I got laid off from my job. There were no jobs in Connecticut in that sector, okay? If I were to apply for a
You're
different
lying.
job,
You're lying,
that were
Phil.
completely different,
Making
from the bottom,
excuses.
as they say. At least a potential employer could say, well, here's someone who's had consistent employment experience since, you know, forever. Now, sadly, what you have this 6-year gap. This 6-year freaking gap where you're going to say, well, he did his own thing for 6 years, but he's not in practice anymore. Basically, I have to learn from the beginning. So
Wait, we can
that's what I
train
mean.
our
I don't
troops
know what
now?
happened. In addition, and this is being real, it wouldn't work because right now Leanna has a part-time job.
Oh, we don't have the equipment though. Fuck.
She works a good
We just should have edible food. That doesn't look like prison food. I mean, as long as it's edible, it should be good. It should be enough.
Give us special schedules, and I'm sorry, I can't afford 2 cars. It's just simple. I can't. She can't afford a car on her salary, her pay from the job.
Like, not all food is gonna be like gonna look good.
So even that, you know, you say, oh, public transportation doesn't work. We actually tried that. We actually tried the public transportation out here for a while when we first moved out here, before Leanna could actually drive, and it's terrible. The buses are very inconsistent. Some days they don't.
Like, I don't eat exotic foods every day.
A couple years ago,
I just eat
eat
food just to get by.
Half the time when she was supposed to take the bus to get there, the bus would be late or break down. And it's like, what? It is true. So how are we gonna have a job where half the time I'm gonna be late for the job or not be there because the buses don't work? You know what I mean? It's terrible. And it's the thing. Everything you need. It's every solution that I look to, or everything that I look to as here's what I could do, or here's what I could do to fix the situation. There's a messed up thing that screws it up. It throws a monkey wrench into it. Okay.
Because when you're hungry, you would eat anything. When you're on the verge of starvation, you would eat anything.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So it doesn't matter how good the food is, how exotic it is. When you're on the verge of hunger, on the verge of starvation, you would eat anything.
Because of everything, and you know, I don't know what to do at this point. You know, being that I'm within a matter of days here, DSP Gaming will not be partnered at all anymore. There'll be no ads on any of the videos. And if I can't get DSP Gaming under a new partnership contract within a matter of days, I will not have any. Well, let me rephrase that, because this is the good news. I will have income. The problem is the income will be way lower than what I need to pay my bills and keep afloat.
Which means more begging. He loves to beg for money.
Right? I'll still have subs on Twitch. I'll still have people cheering for me on Twitch, which is awesome.
What is this? Oh my god.
Come to my streams every day. Who watch this? I mean, look, right now I've got a ridiculous amount of people watching the stream for all the wrong.
Homeless person in Dartmouth is willing to eat that plate even if there's no turkey. Yeah. Exactly.
That's the world. That's
exactly.
You're gonna have people who support you. You're gonna have people who don't want you to succeed. So you get that. I knew fully when I made the stream this was gonna happen. And I want to say thank you to those who come to my streams every day on Twitch, who cheer, who sub. You guys have given me, I'm not even kidding you, you don't even know, a significant new revenue source. Where right now, if everything goes south on YouTube, at least I know I can get some revenue from Twitch. Okay. And I'm going to talk in a moment, because I'm now going to explore the third option, which is, what if I don't focus on YouTube and I focus on Twitch? So I'll get to that in a moment, because I think people want to hear about that. What if Phil just became a full-time streamer? Some people said I should just quit YouTube and become a full-time streamer. Okay? I'm going to talk about that in a moment. And in my mind, streaming on Twitch was bad. And people told me for 2 years after I quit Twitch, to come back, that it had changed, that it was better, that there were other things that you could do, and it was a better environment. There were new ways that would make it make sense to go back to Twitch, and I wouldn't listen, because I was a fucking, just really, just an asshole about it.
A shit stain. You're a shit stain, Phil.
Even though everyone was saying Twitch was great, I didn't want to hear it. I was in my own little fucking bubble, streaming on YouTube, even though I wasn't making any money doing it, and less people were attending the streams on YouTube daily. I didn't want to hear it, because I was a stubborn idiot. I'm like that. I don't know.
You are a stubborn idiot. You always have been.
You think that you're doing it right? And then sometimes when the success wanes, you don't want to change the way you do it. And that's a big problem with me. I publicly admit that, okay? But coming back to Twitch was a great fucking idea. It gave me a new revenue stream. I'm making money doing it. I'm having fun doing it. People like it. So I'm going to talk in a moment about doing Twitch full-time. We'll explore that in a moment, okay? And of course, I have to say thank you for Patreon. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, Patreon is the reason I'm still here. If I didn't have Patreon, I wouldn't be here. I've said this a million times before, I'll say it again. So I have to say thank you so much to those of you who support me on Patreon. Seriously, like, you have no idea how much that helps, and the fact that I'm still here. 2 years ago, I would have just moved to Washington, and within a year, I would have had to quit YouTube if I didn't have it. So even if, in this week coming up, I don't get immediately partnered with a new partnership company, okay, I'm still gonna have revenue. The problem is, it's not gonna be enough to even pay my bills. Like, I know it won't. I will have to pick and choose what bills get paid and what don't.
Oh no,
And,
the fast
it's gonna
food,
be
the
terrible,
horror.
and it's not gonna be a good situation. Let's put it that way. It's just not. It's not gonna be a good situation at all. All right, let's talk the third option. The third option is going all in on Twitch. All in, meaning yeah, I still have YouTube, and yeah, I'll maybe upload videos to YouTube or whatever, but YouTube isn't my main focus. I really try to primarily focus on being a Twitch streamer. Now here's the thing. First of all, I don't know.
All right,
Um,
the Civil War has ended.
if I can even do it. And what I mean by that is, from what I've
What
heard,
does
I don't
that
think
mean
I've
for
ever done
us?
this full-time. For me, Twitch is 3 or 4 hours a day streaming, and that's it, right? From what I would understand, people who stream full time,
They really kill themselves.
all right, like they are streaming, some people 8+ hours a day, constantly, all right? The stream, like I've said, but isn't focused on the gameplay. The most popular people who stream on Twitch today, the streams aren't really about the games they're playing. It's about the personality of the streamer. It's about interaction with the stream chat. It's more about that, all right? So potentially, what this would have to be is I would have to stream on Twitch, and when I'm streaming, number one, doing a ridiculous amount of streaming. So doubling down. Instead of right now, streaming 3 or 4 hours a day, and then doing other stuff at night, all that would have to go away.
Too
So
late
that
for
would mean
those
no more
naval
taking game info,
exercises.
because I wouldn't have time to review games. It would be me streaming all day, every day. So it would be 3 or 4 hours of streaming, take a break for dinner, and then another 2 or 3 hours of streaming after. So it would be 6 or 8 hours of streaming a day. All right. the amount of content, all right, that I would, or the type of content, excuse me, that I put out would have to change. Right now, when I play a game, I'm focused on the game. I'm picking this up and I'm playing the game and I'm doing commentary on the game, and I'm not really looking at stream chat, although I do every once in a while. I look at the stream chat and I'm like, okay, here's what's going on, or every once in a while, I'll react to something that someone says in the stream chat, right? But primarily, what I like to do, 2 things. Number one, by having a stream going and a stream chat open, I can tell that the stream is obviously working properly. Because a lot of times things will go wrong. Audio goes out. Now, I can't tell that. Just sitting here and playing or streaming, I can't tell that. When I look at stream chat, they'll all say, Phil, the audio's out. And oh, shit. And then I'll go try to fix it. That's number one. But number two, I love to see the live reactions. When I say something or do something, when I'm playing a game and something happens in the game.
I love all the live
I love
reactions.
seeing the live reactions.
We can agree on something.
Okay, from between me and my audience. I love that live interaction. You don't get that on YouTube.
It's not a kids' movie. Of course,
I
it's
appreciate
not.
my content because, yeah,
But teenagers watch
if
it.
you're gonna be a full-time streamer on Twitch, you cannot just do the gameplay like I do it. The stream has to be about the viewers. So, yes, I'd be playing the game. All right, I'd be playing the game, but at the same time that I'm playing the game, I would have to constantly be interacting with the stream chat, looking over here and be saying, oh, so-and-so said this, oh, answering questions, having running commentary.
PG-13 is not for younger audiences, but they're still kid. 13 is still a kid. Simpsons predictions from 2024. Yeah, we'll see about that.
The game's gonna take a back seat. The game would take a back seat, which is what most of these popular streamers on Twitch do. Whenever someone gives a shout out, whenever someone gives a bits, all right, whenever someone subs, I'm gonna have to find a way to have an integration where there's a pop-up that says thank you to so-and-so for.
Well, haven't you reacted to over a simplified video that Matt ever uploads?
Thanks.
If he uploads a new video, then I would consider reacting to it.
Thank you for the shout out. By the way, everyone is trolling me right now. Literally everyone.
Yeah, it's been a while since I watched his channel.
No, they're trolling. There's audio. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like what I do would have to change completely, and I don't know how that would be accepted. I've done this for 8 years in a certain way. All right, and
that's going to be huge for me to have to completely change.
Excessive effort. You make no effort.
For a new audience.
God
really,
damn.
what I'll be trying to do is appeal to a wider audience. To the
Why can't I choose a focus? I can't choose any focus at all. Man.
It'd be different. Now, again, what would happen here? If that were to be the case, that's what I did.
Did it bug out or
And I
something?
became a full-time streamer on Twitch. All right. My YouTube presence would probably dwindle because the bottom line is, yeah, people love to watch me do games on YouTube, but when you see the videos I'm uploading to YouTube become me interacting with chat 95% of the time and not really a focus on the game I'm playing, people are going to lose interest. They're going to say, well, I've watched Phil since 2008 because he plays games and he does playthroughs and he's there, and this is going to show me a raw example of what the game is like, right, and his reactions to it. When all of a sudden that changes, more than likely I'm going to lose a lot of viewership on YouTube. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I might go up on Twitch, right? I might actually start getting
Yeah, the videos are boring anyway.
and you know, and do bits and cheers and subbing to the channel, and the Twitch situation could be great, but then my whole YouTube situation could end up not being so great. Okay, and that would be bad. Because yeah, I mean, I don't want to. Obviously, no matter what, if I stay on, if I do decide to do Twitch full time, okay, yeah, then I'm gonna still keep YouTube. I'm not gonna get rid of YouTube. That'd be ridiculous because you can't just stream everything. You gotta have videos on multiple platforms or whatever. You gotta diversify. But would it be enough? Would I be able to get within, say, a couple weeks? That's the other thing too. This would have to be within 2 to 3 weeks of me doing this on Twitch. I would have to have an audience that's coming back consistently, that's cheering consistently, that's you know, subbing consistently, that's participating, so that I'm making the money that I was making on YouTube. Right now, the money that I'm making on Twitch is good, but it's nowhere near what I was making on YouTube at all. Okay, I was making way more on YouTube, but it's good because I got Twitch, I've got Patreon, and I've got YouTube. So between all of that,
Yeah, he will lose his his
I don't know
Twitch
what I wanna
partnership.
do with my life, with my future.
I'm in a situation, unique situation here, where there are many options, but none of them are glaringly the right option to take. And it's a very risky venture no matter what I do. I'm already making shorter videos, so hopefully that'll fix the ad revenue problem on YouTube. And moving forward. Obviously, that's the best case scenario. That's the best case, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Burping.
If you work for one of these big partnership companies, if you know someone who works for one of these big partnership companies, and, you know the situation, and I'm in trouble, I need help here to try to get DSP Gaming partnered. If you could reach out, I'd appreciate it. All right?
Begging for help. He
He
loves to beg for help.
But that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? That's going to go to their standard process, which, like I just said, I don't know if these companies are going to consider partnering DSP Gaming with the current climate. All right? So there's big risk involved there, and I'm nervous about it. I want to keep doing this as a living.
Gabe is not being a bad friend. How?
At this point, I don't know what
Can
I
you
would do
explain how
if
I'm being a
I
bad
can't
friend?
Pay the bills, you know what I mean? If I can't pay the bills and I can't pay my mortgage and everything, already I'm trying to get rid of the condo in Connecticut, but that's awful. I mean, this is a really bad situation right now, all right? And it's not like I have rich parents that I can ask for money all the time. I don't have anyone who can really help me out.
Humanitarian union, all right.
Getting partnered right away within a couple days here.
Ah, it's removed.
I need to find
Yeah, I don't mean the
really quick.
prerequisite,
And by the way,
apparently.
like another thing about finding a job in real life, I'm not going to get a job really quickly. It's probably going to be months and months of job search. So in a way, that's not even viable either. It's really, my choices here are get DSP Gaming partnered again right away, or go into Twitch streaming full time. Those are really my options. Okay. Teespring was working with me to set up a merchandise shop.
Shitty products.
It wasn't like, oh god, things are going wrong with YouTube and Machinima, I need to set up a merchandise shop. That's not even what really happened. Like, it all just kind of came together at the same time, and it's so weird. But I got a merchandise shop up. Check it out, you know, there's the link. It's live. Already a bunch of people have bought stuff, which is cool. And yeah, that obviously helps me. In fact, before this happened, I ordered 2 shirts. So I'm actually going to have 2 shirts from this shop to show off in videos coming up soon, to show you what they look like in real life. But obviously this happened before this whole situation here, and what the hell, what timing, right? That's obviously one cool way. If you want some cool
Is it
stuff, by the way,
bugged out?
way better
Why is it
than what I
not?
came up with. Take a look, it's all fan submitted.
Oh, man.
Logos, saying
I think I have to
your
wait for an
mind,
event to come up.
artwork, cool stuff, and people seem to like it. So check
Because
it out.
I have had a great life these past 8 years on YouTube doing this for a living.
I can't choose a focus anymore.
Anyone watches my content and enjoys it, and that there's people out there that got meaning out of it, okay? I'm one of the luckiest people. It sucks that I'm having a tough time right now.
So a lot of people are saying possibly get a part-time job. All right. Okay, I get that.
He didn't want to.
I get that.
He did not want a
My
part-time
problem,
job.
All right. Is the only jobs in this where I live, in this little like close area, so public transportation or walking, sadly are like fast food / retail. It's nothing
McDonald's.
significant where like I go to an office job and make, you know, a salary or anything like that. And the transportation is going to be the issue. Because if I'm not doing YouTube full time or
Young Ours is
whatever,
what I had
then that's gonna
as
be
my
a bunch of
channel.
revenue there,
I know.
Right? Hopefully the part-time job would make up for it, but I can't afford 2 cars. And right now, Leanna, her job, she has to drive. There's no way that she would be able to always take the bus to get to her job. It's not possible. She has to drive. So it would be a situation where the transportation just isn't possible.
So it would have to be a shitty...
I
Check Steam chat. All right.
take that back. Now I feel
McDonald's
bad. Those jobs
is not
aren't shitty by
waiting
any means.
for you
Those are
anymore.
necessary jobs. You know, fast food, service industry, retail jobs, they're definitely necessary jobs. I didn't mean to say that. I take that back immediately. I feel bad that I said that. They're not shitty jobs. What I mean is, they're jobs that aren't going to be salaried, substantial jobs. That it's
cool.
Kind of a consistent thing where I'm going to even be guaranteed that if I get one of those jobs,
we're fighting the Civil War here.
that I can pay my bills and that all this would still work. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. Like I
am not against doing something like that. I'm not. I don't want to do it.
I love operating my own business, and I love doing this, and I wish I could do this, you know, long term. But I don't.
Long term until dead, yeah, until dead.
Job, but sadly, the reality of the fact is that it's not that easy. The only jobs that are here that are close by that are going to take me like something like that are jobs that aren't going to pay me enough to pay my bills.
You would say it's only the Civil War? Oh.
Number one, super competitive. Number two, I'm
I didn't. Yeah, we couldn't see it.
The first thing they're going to do, of course, is go on YouTube and do
in this picture.
A freaking online background check and see all this nasty shit about me. So I don't know. If someone could get a viable suggestion, like I actually saw someone, this is earlier when I was talking, someone said telecommunications. I don't know about telecommunications. What could I do, possibly? I don't know.
They would train you.
At all. Like, stuff
Send USA.
or online so I could work from home. I don't know anything about
Work from home, lazy
no.
bastard.
So that would have to be something where if someone knows something about it or can send me information about it, maybe you're in it and you have an idea of what would be a good suggestion. I'm all ears. All ears right now.
Oh, shit. This is what's happening here.
Uber driver.
Cool.
Don't you need a car? I don't know. Again, I don't know.
Then the Confederate States of America is winning.
Again, I'm not
Confederacy is winning.
Oh, and the other thing, by the way, which I should bring up, I can't drive on the highway. I still don't. Because
I don't drive on the highway either, so I feel him.
Have a lot of issues with pain or whatever. I do every once in a while still get extreme tenseness. Every once in a while I get muscle spasms. I get some issues with my back injury. So I have not driven on the highway. I'm not even kidding you. I haven't driven on the highway since about...
I never drive on the highway either.
And I wouldn't. I don't want to because that's a risk. That's a danger. That's actually a physical risk. If God forbid, oh my God, I tweak my back when I'm driving. And now
Theodore Roosevelt, USA versus MacArthur.
So
Oh,
I just do
shit.
local driving and that's it. So
Yeah, it looks like Theodore is gonna win.
I don't know this. Don't Uber drivers use their own car? If that's the case, again, it's the same issue. Alright, I'm looking again to see if anyone... Someone said donate a testicle for $35,000.
A testicle.
Great. Does that even exist? I don't...
Excuse me.
The problem, the real challenge, if I were to do full-time Twitch streaming, would be number one, changing my schedule to be streaming all day long, constantly talking. So giving up, I'm serious, like KO Gaming, I wouldn't have time for it. KO Gaming would have to close, and, you know, it would be me basically, you know, doing a 4+ hour stream early in the day, and then coming back later on night doing another 2 to 3 hour stream. But that would be challenge number one, is changing my schedule completely. And number two would be, can I make enough money doing that?
No money.
You know what I mean? Could I actually do? I don't know. How much do people make on Twitch? I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that. How much do people really?
They have stability right now. I think it bugged out. I might have to, yeah, play another
Yeah,
nation.
that's great. It's easy to say, oh, that'll work.
Yeah, I might have to play another nation because I think France bugged out.
To my streams and we're watching, we do it, and then I end up making half as much, and I can't pay my bills. It all falls apart.
Russia for some reason didn't do Brest
Huge risk.
Litovsk, so I'm manually going there to help the Soviets to capitulate Russian state.
Can't do
That's
that.
weird.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen,
That's kinda
America, the United
strange.
States of America is one of the few, if not the only, I don't know if it's the only, but it's one of the few countries in the world where we will just accept anyone, okay, on any premise, tourism, just visiting, temporary work visa, and we let everyone in, and they come in, and we never really follow up. We never find out if those people ever leave. We're the only country that does that. It was funny because, you know, when Trump was elected, the president, everyone joked about
Russia didn't pull out the war down.
Guess what?
I think being Italy would be more interesting. I'm gonna be Italy.
For example, like years of showing that you have a dedicated
Here's just being lazy fuck. DSP picked the perfect candidate. If he was a politician, oh no, he would be the worst politician ever.
Go to Canada right now and say I want to move there. They would say no. They would literally say no. They would say you work YouTube.
All right, man.
In any day, you know,
YouTube job is not a job. LOL.
You wouldn't be a productive citizen, and they would reject me. They would literally reject me.
All right, let's begin the recovery process here.
And that's funny. A lot of countries are like that. A lot of countries are like that. They do not just let anyone in, and when they get you in, when you're in, they kick your ass out. So that's funny. Cost of living, go somewhere where it's really low. Yeah, I know, but it's not gonna work. I mean, that's not a realistic solution. Now, you could say, well, why doesn't Phil move to a state where the cost of living is much lower? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, there's some states in the United States where the cost of living is really low. Those are also the states that aren't tech savvy. the internet sucks, right? So I couldn't even do this job because the internet would be so slow. I couldn't live stream and the videos wouldn't upload and all that. So that's out. A lot of people are having interesting ideas. They're saying if I did Twitch,
Loves making excuses, excuses. All I hear is excuses.
All the footage to DSP Gaming like I did, I could set it up so that those Twitch streams are archived here on the Twitch channel automatically, and that maybe for like the first day or 2 days, it's subs only. So those videos can only be seen by people who are paid subs of mine right away, and then maybe later I could upload them to YouTube, or I could have them go live on Twitch as like a staggered thing. I get that.
I should say finally capitulated. Hey, finally.
Overnight, because no one's gonna. There's no videos. There's no new videos. You know. No, someone just made a good point. DX Freedom just made a good point. He says if I do aim to do Twitch streaming full time and or increase the Twitch streaming, that basically I'd have to do anything goes. That's what it would have to be. Anything goes. I wouldn't, you know, I basically tons of trolls all the time, and I know that. I mean, there's tons of trolls here right now. I understand that, and I would basically have to let.
Total tolerance. You can't do that.
It would have to basically be whatever happens, happens. You know, I can't be constantly moderating the chat. I can't be taking, oh, this guy said something insulting and lash out at the person or anything like that. It would have to be a much more open, easy environment when it comes to that. I understand that. No, I get that. You know, because then if people are going to be coming out for interactive streams and stuff like that, they want to feel like they can basically have freedom to do whatever they want. Which, of course, is bullshit. No, they shouldn't be here to troll.
Asshole, the freedom of expression is bullshit.
You gotta take it in stride with what's going on. You know, so I do get that. Now it's funny because there's a point to make here. It's punished MC or whatever. He says, isn't it funny? Because when you let everyone in, right, trolls or whatever, look how many. Right now I have a ridiculous amount of stream viewers. That's true. I mean, that is very true. Which you also have to realize is how many of those stream viewers are actually going to help me. And what I mean by that is not through suggestions or obviously, but what I've noticed on Twitch is that there are some days when I have no viewership, but I still have.
Getting toward an empire? Oh.
It's really about who subs and who cheers. That's really where the good stuff comes from on Twitch. It's not about how many people you have on stream. And you know, I've heard a ton of streamers say, "Oh, but it is really about views." It is all about views because obviously the more people you have on stream, the higher potential that people are going to cheer or sub. I don't agree with that because I'm kind of in.
You are more on DSP.
I know right now, probably half the people watching this right now live on Twitch are here because they want to hear about me failing and all of that. They're never going to sub and they're never going to cheer. They're just going to sit here and do nasty stuff. So in that regard, it doesn't matter that I have this many people on stream.
Because Samaritans will subscribe and yeah.
Are like me failing and all of that. They're never going to sub and they're never going to cheer. They're just going to sit here and do nasty stuff. So, in that regard, it doesn't matter that I have this many people on stream. It's more about can you get the productive members in, people who are liking what you're doing and want to see you succeed and are going to do the positive stuff. That would be the goal. How do I turn Twitch streaming into a way to focus on positivity and have people come in and have a good time so they'll want to organically want to sub and cheer? How do I make that part of the process? And so, okay, so Punish said, well, if you're going to ignore what more successful streamers say, then what's the point? But here's the difference. This is what I'm trying to make a point. And yeah, I know I'm being stubborn, but from my perspective, it's different. Those streamers, they're getting thousands of people on their stream a day, right? That's true. But there aren't literally hundreds and hundreds of people there just to fucking sit there and be dicks. Like, I have that element, sadly. There's no
Italian politics mechanic? Oh, shit.
I've tried everything.
I'm a politics mechanic, apparently.
There's so much you can do when there's people who want to be malicious and they want to make me their poster boy for the focus of their negativity. And those people, again, they're not going to cheer, they're not going to sub, or at least not consistently. So it's great that I have this many people, but if it doesn't translate into a profitable stream that I can pay my bills, it doesn't matter, you know? But I agree, if I were to do increased streaming and or Twitch full time, I would have to have a more open atmosphere. I'd probably tell the mods just kind of lay off. The only thing they have to really moderate is if someone's really doing like racist stuff, you know, stuff that really is not allowed by Twitch. Then okay, and outside of that, you know, pretty much anything goes. I agree. Some people are saying, you know, even if it just on my Twitch streams, if I had that notification of pop-ups for bits or subs, that just immediately I would get more. Because, you know, people want to get that. They want to get that instant gratification. They want to get their name in the video. They want to get that thank you. And, you know, doing thank yous and breaks or at the end of the stream is good, but they want to get like that immediate gratification. If I give Phil bits right now, I will see my name on screen. I get that. I do. I told you, the reason I don't do that is because I know a YouTube viewership wouldn't put up with that. People who've been with me for years and years, who watch my stuff on YouTube and want to watch playthroughs. They don't care about stream interaction because they can't be to the live streams. They're just on YouTube.
Where's the mechanic? I can't find it.
Like, like they're just gonna say this is, you know, stupid or whatever, and they're not gonna watch the videos on YouTube. So I would have, even though Twitch may be going up, YouTube would go down, so I would need to make it equal. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough juggling job to do.
I'm nervous. I know a lot of you are nervous too.
Who've been with me for 8+ years, you want to
Legacy, the legacy is at risk. More like the legacy.
I'm hoping we'll get a positive and definitive solution, and keep moving forward positive, and keep doing this, because I love it. You know, I wouldn't want to give this up for anything, but it may be at that point now. I don't know. Right? So thank you everyone for listening.
Ooh, that was a long video. That was very long. That was like a marathon. That was like a movie. Yeah, that goes to show how much he talks. Okay, let's see. This toxic meltdown. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I got 10 fucking ads. Ah, yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. I had to run ads. Alright, guys. It is time for me to get off for tonight. Yeah, it's been a good day. So, I'll be on tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. PST. Since I have class tomorrow. So, y'all should go follow me on my socials. And I will see you guys on the next stream, man. Have a good night, guys. Just as a joke, I won't take shit from Russia. Let them fight a civil war again. Oh yeah, that's funny. Alright, see you guys.